Time never waits. It delivers all equally to the same end. You who wish to safeguard the future, however limited it may be, you will be given 1 year. Go forth without falter, with your heart as your guide.
There's one enemy
That's the
left!
last one!
Lame. Only one enemy left! Such persistence.
Let's go! Couldn't finish it off.
Please hit! That was a close one.
Welcome. You're late. I've been waiting a long time. If you want to proceed, then please sign here. It's a contract. There's no need to be scared. It only binds you to accepting full responsibility for your actions.
These attacks aren't working! I failed to finish it off. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Halitosis! I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Morning! Morning. Well, here we are. Welcome to Gekukan High. You're gonna love it here. You're okay from here, right? You should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is right there to the left. There are 3 of them! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. The enemy's off balance.
I've been waiting for this. Well, I guess that's one way to go. Couldn't finish it.
It has multiple... There are 3 enemies.
Huh? What? What's happening to me? He's still...
Keep going.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack! You attacked the enemy's weak point. You attacked the enemy's weak
Here's a
point.
chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
You saw those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone not in a coffin. It's our job to defeat them. Sounds exciting, huh?
Aki.
Oh, are you the new student? 11th grade, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see. In 1999, that was what, 10 years ago? Your parents...
There are 2 enemies. The enemy is down. Now's your chance. Here's our chance for an all-out
Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
Hello, welcome in. Ooh, tons of stress here. Welcome in, everybody. I am terribly sorry for the 30-minute delay in starting, but my PC absolutely refused to do anything close to what I was hoping for it to do. But I finally managed to get it wrangled in. Took me some time. I'll do problem origin, like seeing where the problem came from. I'll do that later after stream, but for now everything works, and that is the important part. Welcome in, everybody. As I said, we will be starting Persona 3. I will be trying to see if I can add the about 30 minutes I've been missing later to the end of stream. If not, that is very unfortunate, but it might not be avoidable to miss out on a little bit of stream time today. I hope you can forgive me for that, and also forgive me, please, for the issues in even beginning today. Drag, sorry. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Monday. My Monday was good except for the start here. Everything else was good, and then my PC decided not to quite work. Arabo, also, hello, welcome in, and almost forgot, Drag, thank you very much for your 40 stream watch streak. Thank you very much for being here so regularly. And also, Tira, hello, welcome in. I hope that you as well are having a good Monday, not too much stress, and that everything is working out properly. So, Persona 3, more specifically Persona 3 Portable. Okay, I'm sitting on top of the menu, but I am sitting in such a way that for most moments there should not be an issue with the text. I'll be playing through the male version, the main version, and we'll be playing on normal difficulty, such that progress is going to be decent. I love this intro, and time never waits. It delivers all equally to the same end. You who wish to safeguard the future, however limited it may be, you will be given 1 year. Go forth without falter, with your heart as your guide. Love it. Atlus has this talent to put in really great really great introductions, and this text is basically perfect, and it's really, really good. One of the issues is that unfortunately I have to click through text here. It's not an entire cutscene. And also, Tira, hello, welcome in on a 70 stream watch streak. Thank you very much also for being here so regularly. That means a lot to me. Thank you very much. And 91 millions from selling the eggs, that is a good income. I'll probably be handing them in more, but yeah, I'm happy that you are enjoying the CG and making some money out of it. So, the station entrance is buzzing with activity, which we can't see so much, but elsewhere.
I just put it to my head, pull the trigger. No chickening out. No, I can't.
Inside the new city passenger train Anehazuru.
Due to a malfunction in the switching system, today's rail schedule has been greatly altered. We apologize to any customers who are in a hurry. The next stop is Iwa Todai.
I hope the volume of the game is loud enough for you to hear properly.
Iwa Todai.
This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please take care to board before our departure.
We are arriving almost before midnight when something quite strange happens. Yeah, with 500,000 credits per egg, and they're quite easily connectable, it's easy to make a lot of money. Something about the atmosphere seems odd. It would probably be best to hurry through to the dorm. As you walk from the station, you notice coffin-like objects lining the deserted city. It's an eerily gigantic moon. Gekkoukan High School Iwatodai dorm. This is the dorm mentioned in your admission pamphlet.
Welcome. You're late. I've been waiting a long time. If you want to proceed, then please sign here. It's a contract. There's no need to be scared. It only binds you to accepting full responsibility for your actions.
Something is written on the paper he's holding out to you. I choose this fate of my own free will. Below is a blank to sign your name. Casual Jojo, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday. Just checked, but the game is correct. Hello, welcome in. I hope, yeah, and that everybody, as with everybody of you, you can all be looking forward to a great rest of your Monday, hopefully. Naming the main character. I'll be going with the canon name of Makoto Yuki. The first name Makoto, second name Yuki. In Japanese it would be switched around. That's details we don't need to stay on too much, but what I do want to discuss is it starts very eerily. I very vividly remember the first time playing through that, all the questions I had. What's up with those coffins we saw? What's up with the moon? Why did the light go out? What is happening? It just pulls you in to a weird situation which might just be a blackout, but then you meet this boy. He tells you he's been waiting for a very long time, hands you this very simple contract, something we in a way all have to do to take responsibility for our actions and their consequences. But it's weird to have that in writing.
Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. Wishing won't make it go away.
Yes, and Persona 3 hits the best balance possible. 4 gets very dark. Persona 4 gets much darker at the end. Spoilers. But the beginning, it doesn't mesh well with the beginning. Whereas Persona 3, and then the remaster, Persona 3 Portable is a remaster. There are some quality of life issues, like you can control your team, but it's fundamentally still the same game, same story, presented in a different format because it was released for the PlayStation Portable, and it did not do any of those changes. I unfortunately despise Persona 3 Remake 4. They are seemingly very small changes, but in my opinion, Persona 3's story is so finely written, so precisely written, that taking away and changing things takes away from the characters that are impacted into a degree that they lose what they wanted to say with these characters. And that is why I'm playing Portable.
And so it begins.
And he just disappears.
Who's there?
Here we're meeting
How can you be?
2 more people.
Don't tell me.
The girl is holding something that looks like a gun.
Wait.
The lights.
And the lights are back.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in the storm.
Who's he?
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a junior this spring, just like you.
Hi, I'm Yukari.
We can ask a few questions. It's not the girls' dorm, that would be in the name, so we don't need to ask that. We can ask about the gun, or we can just be friendly.
Yeah.
Which I will be.
Nice to meet you too.
It's getting late, so you should get some rest. Your room's on the 2nd floor at the end of the hallway. Your things should already be there.
And this is the original voice acting from Persona 3 Portable. I'm not sure if the English release for Persona 3 had different voices, but for it being early with a big game like this being voiced, a big RPG like this being this voiced, they really did a good. I should specify JRPG being this voiced. They really did a bang-up job. Finding good actors that really represented their characters.
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me. This is it. Pretty easy to remember, huh? since it's right at the end of the hall. So, any questions?
Oh, we have to choose one here, and I'm going to ask about the contract.
Huh? What's this about a contract? What contract?
And she doesn't seem to
can I
know
ask you
anything
something?
about.
On your way here from the station, was everything okay? You know what I... Never mind. It seems like you're all right. Well, I better get going. I'm sure you still have other questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
We have our room here. We're looking, no, just normal, but we are tired today, and we should go to bed early. It was technically just after midnight,
Hurry. Are you awake?
so not sure if that is considered necessarily early. But yeah, Yukari's coming to wake us up.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? Mitsuru Senpai asked me to take you to school. Are you ready to go?
Yeah,
Okay,
I am
then
ready.
let's go.
Or Makoto is ready. And then inside the new city passenger train, Anehazuru.
We have to take the monorail to get there. Bet your last school wasn't like that, huh?
Quite certainly, for monorails are quite rarely used for good reason.
This is my favorite part, when it feels like you're gliding over the sea. Our stop is Port Island Station at the end of the line. From there, we walk.
Port Island Station was one of the stations we heard arriving at yesterday.
Have you ever heard of Tatsumi Port Island? It's a man-made island. They built our school right in the middle. Oh look, you can see it now.
And I love this contrast to the previous night.
Morning. Well, here we are. Welcome to Gekukan High. You're gonna love it here.
You have the sakura
from
blooming
here, right?
outside. Yep, it's about the season if I remember correctly. And the building is bright and light. Very stark contrast to yesterday.
You should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is right there to the left. And that concludes the tour. Do you have any questions before I go?
Big tour being shown where the faculty office is, but in this case that is should be sufficient. Let's ask her about which class she's in.
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey, about last night, don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you later.
So, they want us to navigate with this, but I do know the school. So let's have a look at the rosters, where we can't find our name because it's added with a small note. Makoto Yuki, class F. And then we take a closer look at that list, and we do see that Yukari Takeba is also in the same class. And then we have some people standing about. We're not going to be listening into their conversations too much. That's for the exam results, although I think, if I remember correctly, that's also posted in the main hall.
Oh, are you the new student?
And here we have our homeroom teacher. The remaster does allow you to walk around normally, but as we get to a few points, I'll explain the differences story-wise. And there's one big point, 3/4 in, about, I want to say. It might just seem a small change, but it ruins one of the characters completely because it removes all character development from him, and yeah, all to give the player something more to do, which you absolutely needn't have done with this game. They should have kept it, remastered the graphics, and I would have been over the moon. Unfortunately, they did not, and they had to remake it, and it's a shame. Makoto
11th
Yuki.
grade, correct?
And she's flipping through the
Wow,
pages.
you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see. In 1999, that was what, 10 years ago? Your parents... I'm sorry. I've been so busy I didn't have time to read this beforehand.
Not the best of teachers to go through a file and then, yeah, bring such stuff up. Luckily, Makoto is just fine, stoic enough.
I'm Miss Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school. Wow, such enthusiasm. Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Follow me.
As you begin the new school year, I'd like each of you to remember the proverb, if a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
Principal is continuing with his speech, and we're getting talked to.
You came to school with Yukari this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. Hey, I have a question. Do you know if she has a boyfriend?
Well, we only met her yesterday, so we don't.
I thought
We
you
don't
might
know.
but I guess not. So how well do you know her?
I hear talking. I believe it's someone in Ms. Toriumi's class.
Shh, be quiet. You're going to get me in trouble.
Yeah. Meeting quite a few characters already.
Sup, dude? How's it going?
Who are you?
I'm Junpei Iori. Nice to meet you.
Well, Junpei.
Transferred here when I was in 8th grade. I know how tough it is being the new kid. So wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
Quite self-focused, and you do need to remember that this is not an American school or even a European school. This is a Japanese school. This behavior is weird. Let's put it like that. He is special. We'll get to exactly what it is, or how he behaves here in a little bit.
I didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
At it again, huh? I swear you'll talk to anyone if they'll listen. Did you ever think you might be bothering someone?
What? But I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, some coincidence that we'd be in the same homeroom, huh?
And here we can choose a little bit. I'm going to go with... Yeah, I know the choices here are not all that consequential yet.
Funny, huh?
Hello? Are you forgetting that I'm in this class too?
Somebody's a little bit frustrated.
By the way, I heard you two came to school together this morning. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
A rumor monger as well.
What are you talking about? We live in the same dorm. There's nothing going on, okay? Why are people even talking about it? Now you have me worried. Hey, you didn't say anything to anyone about you know what, did you?
I have not talked to anybody about it yet.
Good. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, alright?
I think, she's digging her own hole here a little bit. At least to all the bystanders who do not have the context about what this is about. Like Junpei.
What?
Last night?
Wait a minute! Don't get the wrong idea! Listen! I just met him yesterday, and there's absolutely nothing between us. Jeez. I've gotta go. I've got something to take care of for the archery team. But you better not start any rumors.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway.
Well, Junpei doesn't take them seriously, that's for sure.
She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You the man. This is gonna be a fun year. I can feel it.
Well, he's already having fun.
Whoa, check out the jocks on the run. Say, you thinking about joining a club? You'd be joining as a new member, though, so you won't be able to apply for a little while.
Yep. So.
Welcome back.
A few things you might have noticed that it is the 7th of April. That is normal. In Japan, the new school year starts in April rather than in September or autumn, September, August, September, October, depending on what country specifically. And it's basically a 6-month switch over to spring rather than beginning the new school year in spring rather than in autumn. Anyway, you must be tired. You should have a good night's rest. Looking around. There's not much to see. Probably tired. Everybody's telling me to go to bed. Let's go to the toilet. Let's see if we are lucky. Lucky in what way? You have... I do feel refreshed. My condition has become great. That is something that can vary between great, normal, bad, and sick. And that does have consequences, although not on this part of the game.
I'm going out for a bit.
Okay. And I forgot, I skipped over that a little bit too much. So he comes down the stairs. Mitsuru is reading, and he's going out for a bit.
Have you seen the newspapers lately?
I know. People who had no problems before are suddenly developing acute cases of apathy syndrome. I've seen it in the news quite often lately. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It has to be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay on your own?
Don't worry, I'm just getting a little practice.
So he's going to get some practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
Mitsuru is exasperated. Question is, what isn't a game? Did you hear the rumor? Something about a bathroom? No, not that one. I mean the story about the first-year student. Not only did she stop coming to school, she does nothing but sit and stare at the walls all day. If her mother tries to talk to her, she only mutters to herself, "It's coming, it's coming." How about that? You don't believe me? And we have the school bell ringing. Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzo Kasai. Why him? I'd rather teach Utsubo Kubota. Sorry, I do need to arrange that. He became famous as a singer, but he's also produced fine literature. I wonder why it's not in the textbook. Well, I'll just bring Kubota's book next time. Hey, Junpei, were you listening? Who did I say was my favorite author? Who? Hey, who does she like? And since we did listen, we know that it is Utsubo Kubota. That's right, so you were listening to me after all. Well, you know how I like to pay attention. Junpei, everybody knows how much you want to pay, how much attention you pay. You don't... this doesn't come over very well. Man, you saved my bacon. And I become a little bit more popular, so my charm is increasing. I have... those are 3 values I don't think I can show yet. I don't think we're at that part yet, but there are 3 that I have to max out if I do want to go through the game 100% on this route, which is what I'm planning to do, 100% the game in a single playthrough. It's a little bit easier than the original PS2 release, since you do have control over your party's characters. Makes it a lot easier to fight later on. The Dormitory Lounge. Yukari is already here, talking with an unfamiliar man.
Oh, he's back.
So, this is our new guest. Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
Yeah. Harder for an English-speaking audience.
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes.
Yeah.
I apologize about the confusion regarding your accommodations. However, it may take a while longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Why is he here?
Of course. Speaking of which, where's Mitsuru, Yukari?
It's still weird. Remember, he's the chairman of the board of the school. So, it's a private school, so it has a board, and he's not the principal. He's the chairman of that board. He is responsible for the school from a business standpoint, something like that.
She's upstairs.
So it's weird for them to come out and grade singular students that have transferred to the school. Mitsuru is upstairs, as we're being told.
As always, although it doesn't hurt to come down and say hello.
Well, she did greet us on the first day.
Do you have another question? There were only 4 students in this dorm. You, Yukari here, Mitsuru, and a senior named Akihiko Sanada. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
I'm not going to be talking about the other night.
Then I hope you have a successful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me, you must be tired from all the excitement. You should go to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm.
Yeah, he's a bit of a joker. Not a very good one, though.
Please forgive the bad pun.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
So, I am obediently going back to my room and going to bed and sleeping.
Working hard? So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's asleep now. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
And here we switch to a different location.
This sucks.
KJ Radio presents the Bay Tuners. Tune in again next week for more of the hits.
This program is brought to you by Kirijo Electronics. Kirijo Electronics, always there when you need them.
So many small, nice details scattered in.
The time is now midnight.
And we have the disintegrating clock again.
Huh?
And we're
What?
hearing somebody calling to this man. Whatever that was, that didn't look like you wanted to go through that.
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He's asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour.
Doesn't sound very good, but silver lining, if you go to bed early, you'll have an extra hour of sleep.
The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Although, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
Yukari is feeling uncomfortable about just watching us while we're sleeping. Understandable, it's creepy. And we are getting called. Master Makoto Yuki. And we're getting drawn into this door, into this elevator.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
It's hard to say how quickly it's exactly moving.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
And the stories do not seem to be exactly regular. There's always two quick ones followed by a lot of moving through over a darker shaft, probably. Oh, here we have Elizabeth.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
I do love this explanation. Okay. I don't want to go ahead and spoil other Persona games too, but it's hard. I really love this, and yeah, it's always hard with older games, or with games as they're aging when I'm streaming them. Should I be Can I spoiler them? A lot of people might not have played them yet, or have people played it. I prefer not to spoiler, so, but yeah.
Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
That is very important. We have a contract that we signed with the boy 2 nights ago when we arrived at the dorm. And that paper somehow made its way here to Igor.
Henceforth, you shall be welcome here in the Velvet Room. You are destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my help to do so.
Indeed.
I only ask one thing in return: that you abide by the contract and assume responsibility for the choices you make.
That is fair. There's a lot of reasons why you might not enjoy them. They tend to be rather hard JRPGs, so that might be one of the reasons. I'd be I'm happy that you like watching them. I'm guessing then it's mainly the combat that is putting you off from them, and that is absolutely understandable. It's a particular type of combat, it's a particular grind, and if you don't like that, then I can absolutely understand that you do not feel like playing them. Again, we had the discussion yesterday that not every game is for everybody, and yeah. Is it unfortunate? Yeah, I do think, to a part, yes, this game has a great story, but it is so great because it is also not an easy game. I'm probably going to make it look a lot easier than any first-time player will feel, but it is not an easy game. So we are being told that that all he asks of us for his help is to abide by the contract. And first time around I was like, okay, weird, what is going on here? But now I do understand. So
hold on to this.
We're giving the velvet key
till we meet again.
And we're waking up. And Tira, that is absolutely fine. As I said, it's not an easy game. They constructed it in such a way that there is a limit to how easy it can be made without breaking its essence. And yeah, if it's hard and then too hard for what you find enjoyable, that's fine. That is the nature of games, and also partially why I am happy to stream it, such that more people who cannot enjoy the combat can still enjoy the story. It's a really well-crafted system. It requires to acquire some knowledge, to learn some stuff. And we're waking up, going to school. We're meeting Junpei. Yo, man, I'm so sleepy today. In times like this, it's best to sleep during class. You never notice how sometimes taking a nap in class makes you feel more refreshed than sleeping at home? Don't sleep in class. What? Why do you have to be all serious? That feeling of being completely recharged is awesome, but I'm screwed later since I didn't hear the lecture. That's why you shouldn't sleep in class. Oh, but we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with Mr. Nasty Old Akoda. That is correct, but if you don't grind throughout the game, it's very hard to beat the bosses. I'm Mr. Akoda. I'll be teaching you classic literature. I'll be teaching you about good old Japan all year. Some people say classic lit isn't relevant to everyday life, but oh, how they are wrong. Students, the other teachers, wrong, wrong, wrong. Nobody really understands classic lit. I feel tired. Now I have a choice. I am already feeling great, so I'm absolutely going to stay awake. If you are feeling tired or normal, when you doze off, you'll be feeling, I think, one step better. I don't think you go from tired to great, but I'm usually not using that. So I'm going to be staying awake. Wake up, children. Now open your textbooks. First on your syllable is Ise Monogatari, the origin of Japanese literature. It's a nice piece. It's very, very hard to understand because all of the cultural references are to reference of something that with a European or American background is really hard to understand. But I enjoyed going through it. But I had some help. I didn't go through it alone. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might call it da bomb. I can tell you people are zoning out. But I stayed up and listened to the lecture, so my academics improves. We're going home with Junpei. We're going through Polonia Mall.
Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we usually end up here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade, and oh, this is where you come to rent out CDs too. Then there's that club over there. But of course, I've never seen the inside.
It's a nightclub. You shouldn't have seen the insides yet. The station is bustling with students on their way home.
Welcome back.
The moon is beautiful tonight. It might be nice to read a book by moonlight once in a while. These network computers were installed when the dorm was built. The main purpose is to send the school reports about daily life here in the dorm. There used to be a dorm mother here to do stuff like cooking, but there's just us students here now. It'd be great to have somebody like that doing stuff for us, don't you think? Yeah, indeed. I mean, I'm not a good cook, and Mitsuru-senpai just doesn't do things like that. It's like a treasure vault full of money we can't spend. Yeah, it's not even that I could do something, because this is the back door leading out of the building. I will be saving though. And there's apparently a kitchen here, but I cannot access it. Just checking, but I still should be great. Nope. I just feel normal. Not going to spam that. There's some vending machines here over the basically the male floor, and the female floor it is. The rooms are split on the floors via gender, not anything terribly bad, and I do think something like that can make sense. So we are going back, we're feeling tired, which is my regular face. I'm tired today. No, not able to study, not watching TV. I'm just going to go to bed. And once again, we are entering the dark hour. There is some stuff about the dark hour which, if you think about it for too much, doesn't work out. I'll go through it at one point, but it's a nitpick, and it's everything still works for the story, so, and that's the most important part. At a certain room in the dormitory.
How is he?
The same as last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first.
I.e. being unstable of getting into the dark hour in your normal form.
Memory loss, disorientation.
That as well.
But this subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
No, I'm not sure exactly. They're not experimenting on me. They're just observing, but I understand her concern.
I understand your concern, but it's imperative that we recruit new members. I heard he's your classmate. Wouldn't you be more comfortable working with someone from the same grade?
Yeah, I guess. But still.
And we have an emergency call.
Command room. Is that you, Akihiko?
You're not gonna believe this. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, I don't have time to talk. It's chasing me. I wanted to let you guys know. I'm almost there.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, let's suspend our observation for now. We'll prepare for battle.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
It's one of them, Akihiko?
Yes, but not an ordinary one.
What the? You've got to be kidding me!
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takiba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm afraid you'll have to fight.
Like I had a choice. What are you waiting for, Yukari? Go!
I'm going!
Full Moon Crisis. Makoto is woken up by a loud noise. We're going to have a look.
Wake up! Sorry, I'm coming in.
And Yukari is just coming in.
We have to get out of here now! Hurry, downstairs! We'll leave through the back door. Wait, take this, just in case. Okay, let's go.
A short sword.
Alright, we should be safe now.
We're getting to the rear entrance.
Takiba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There's more than one enemy. The one we're fighting isn't the one Akihiko saw.
What? Let's pull back. What was that?
Somebody's trying to get in.
It's getting closer. Keep moving, hurry! The door's locked. I think we're safe for now.
Are we, though?
You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah.
It climbed up the wall?
There. They're on the roof.
That gigantic shadow. Just what is it we're dealing with?
Let's go, Mitsuru.
Wait.
That's the thing that attacked this place. We call them shadows.
Yeah, and this one absolutely doesn't look safe. It looks quite grotesque.
Oh yeah, I have to fight. I can summon mine, no problem. Here goes.
But she doesn't. And we summoned our first persona and immediately it transforms. Into a quite scary looking persona. And then transforms back.
What on earth was that?
Here is the transformation back. Looking humanoid with mechanical limbs. Really, really cool designs. And Orpheus has regained its original form. Orpheus is a character out of Greek mythology who went to the underworld to plead with Hades to allow him to get his wife back, basically. And he was told not to turn around until he was out, but not hearing anything, he was afraid that there might be nobody, and when he turns around, he sees his wife, and she gets dragged back into the underworld. Impossible for her to ever escape again, and yeah, he was heartbroken. Basically, a person who went into the underworld didn't quite get what he wanted, but walked into the underworld, walked back out, spoke with the god of the dead. That part might be a little bit confused here. For numerous reasons. I think I'll leave that for when we have all the information to really talk about that. But as usual, the personas are taken from worldwide mythology, quite as the demons of Shin Megami Tensei, which is a parallel series to Persona, and where I played Devil Survivor last year on stream.
Is it over? It's still moving!
A piece of the shadow is heading for Yukari.
No! Get away from me!
So, let's quickly jump in and help her, or save her as well as us. Fortunately, the only attack we have, except our sword, to attack this cowardly Maya is the Orpheus's bash with his harp. And they are easily defeated. We are raising a few levels, and here you have the three characteristics that we need to raise over the course of the year, namely academics, charm, and courage. And it's good, not normal. I'm sorry about that. So, yeah. Leveling up a little bit. A level up also for Orpheus. Strength and agility increasing by 1 and 2 respectively. And we are learning a spell, namely Agi. If you don't know exactly if you don't recognize the name, then it's hard to know what it does, but it is basically fire-based single target magic. And everybody is safe, including Yukari, and Makoto is absolutely exhausted and losing consciousness.
Are you okay? Oh, come on! Please! Can you hear me? Answer me!
We are getting drawn into the Velvet Room as we are asleep again here.
It's so nice to see you again. You became unconscious after awakening to your power. I see that it was Orpheus that heeded your calling. That power is called a persona. It is a manifestation of your psyche.
Indeed it is. My psyche?
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
A mask.
When you use your persona, the ability
Whoops,
evolves as you develop your social links, your emotional ties with others. The stronger your social links, the more powerful your persona ability.
That is indirectly true. It's not strengthening the personas directly, but we'll see that in more detail.
Please remember that. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then...
So, he's telling us that the next time we come here, we won't be pulled in either by falling unconscious or anywhere else.
Farewell.
We'll be coming over from our own accord, and we're skipping about 2 weeks. I hope that you'll be able to either wake up properly, or maybe you have the time to take another nap before you need to go out or so. Maybe try to stay awake, but again, if you do feel like you want to take a nap, that is absolutely fine. And I can see a wide ceiling, or Makoto rather can, wondering how long we've been asleep. He feels someone's presence beside him.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Why are you here?
Thank goodness you finally came to.
Yeah, it's been a while, indeed.
I was so worried about you. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong with you. He said you were just exhausted. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. But your power, it was amazing.
So what were those things? What did I do? That is... What were those things?
You mean the shadows?
Well, shadows are only a name, but a name doesn't answer the question of what they are. Yeah, indeed. If you are tired and you don't have anything to do, please feel free to take a nap. Your comfort and all of that is more important than my stream. Even, well, if you're interested enough in it that you want to see it and you don't want to take a nap, that is fine. But if you are so tired, you feel you need a nap or you want a nap, that should be your priority, that you can enjoy the rest of your day more than if you were tired all the time.
They're what we're fighting against.
So we are fighting against the shadows. Still doesn't explain what they are.
And the power you used, we call it persona.
Igor said that already too.
We'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you that I'm sort of like you.
Coming out of the blue completely. Sort of like me in what way?
My dad died in an accident when I was little. My mom and I aren't exactly on good terms.
So she's mostly been fending on her own as well?
You're all alone too, right? To be honest, I already know about your past. But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine. It was back in 99.
99. Even, like, in-game with the teacher came back to the same year?
There was a big explosion in the area.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly, my dad died in the blast. But nobody really knows what happened.
Well, it's sometimes hard to follow what happened after a big explosion, but definitely a way that people will be hurt and then die. So the sun is making your bed nicely comfortable.
He was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group.
Well, depending on how big the explosion is, well, it's unfortunate for her dad.
So, I'm hoping that if I stick around long enough, I'll find out something. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High, and why I was there when this happened to you. Of course, I panicked and wasn't much help. It was my first time fighting them too. I'm sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I wasn't such a coward.
And here we have a few choices. I'm going to go with the one that over the game makes more sense. In the moments that he can be honest, I'll be going for the stoic, cool persona that a lot of Shin Megami Tensei and Persona protagonists have. And I'll tell her it's not her fault.
Thanks. But still. Here I am telling you all this the minute you wake up.
Yep.
While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So, thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time.
And we are the first she has shared it with.
All right, I'm gonna get going.
And the first, consequently, she felt comfortable telling, also mixed with a little bit of guilt from her knowing Makoto's past and feeling conflicted that Makoto didn't have a choice in the matter of people learning his past, and so that guilt has also pushed her to doing this.
I'll let the others know you woke up. Bye.
Not staying for company. As soon as she has said hers, she is leaving. Yo, long time no see. What's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? Anyways, I got something to tell ya. He's full of energy. Dude, I'm just fine. Forget the old Junpei. This is the real me. You should cheer up too. After all, you got me for a friend. Yeah. Sheesh. Someone's full of energy today. I could hear you from all the way over there. Huh? You two came separately today, even though you guys aren't in the same dorm? Ugh, we're all tired of hearing you talk about that. Makoto-kun, you are feeling better. In Japan, it would have been your last name, so Yuki-kun. Sorry to hit you with this first thing in the morning, but Ikutsuki-san wants to talk to you today. Come to the 4th floor of the dorm after school, okay? Don't forget. So we're going to go through school, and then we're going to go back to the dormitory to go to the 4th floor community room. And here is Mr. Ono, their history teacher, with a very specific favorite subject. That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. And that wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of lessons about stones. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japan's history is not that exciting until then. Though I'm paid to do this, so I've got to... that's tough being an adult. Kai-kun, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Monday, and that you can be looking forward to more of a great Monday. Well, well, they are portable, or were. Well, it's still portable with the correct hardware, but yeah. It is indeed Monday. My morning was okay, and my afternoon is going Mostly fine. I had some technical issues, but it's probably solved now, so it's going well. Next is the Yomon period, when the samurai get their day in the sun. But also for Mr. Ono, it is indeed Monday. I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Hey, Junpei. What was the style of houses in the Jomon period called? How am I supposed to know about something way back then? Quick, Makoto, what the heck is he talking about? So he is passing the buck to us. Well, early people did indeed live in caves. Elevated houses are more of a European thing. And in Japan in the later Stone Ages, they were building mud huts, basically building their own little caves. That's correct. Mud huts were built by digging a hole in the ground and supporting the roof. And if your ground is dry enough, that is actually a good way of building shelter. It's no use. I can't get interested. I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. Katanas started earlier than the Sengoku period, which is his real love, but yeah. And Junpei is annoyed that he's not getting any credit. We are considered smart by everybody else, and thus we're becoming a little bit more popular, and we've raised our charm. And something is going on in the dorm. We now can... Nope. We don't quite have access to that one yet. Quick save. And we'll be going up to the 4th floor. A room on the 4th floor. Yukari Mitsuru, the chairman, and an unfamiliar male student are sitting here.
Ah, there you are. I'm glad that you're okay. The reason I asked you here is because I needed to talk to you. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned him earlier, but this is Akihiko.
How you doing?
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
So, excuse me?
I'm not surprised by your reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand.
Absolutely, we did, and we already know how that time is called. It's called the Dark Hour.
Do you remember the night you came here? You had to have noticed the signs. The streetlights went out, nothing was working, there were coffins everywhere. Didn't it feel like you were in a different time?
Maybe not so much a different time, but a different place. At least that's how I would feel if something like that happened to me.
That's the Dark Hour, a time period hidden between one day and the next.
Hidden between.
I guess it's more like something people aren't aware of. But the Dark Hour does exist. It occurs each night at midnight. It'll happen tonight, and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting.
So, we don't know how, we don't know why, but the Dark Hour is clearly enough. It's an hour in between there. Between one day and the next, because hidden because nobody realizes that it is there. Sorry, living through it in their coffin. Well, living through it. It's more like a stasis thing. They have no awareness, don't even know that it's happening, and then
You saw those
when the
creatures.
dark hour ends, everything goes back to normal.
We call them shadows.
Yeah?
They only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone not in a coffin.
Didn't happen to Makoto yet.
It's our job to defeat them. Sounds exciting, huh?
Akihiko feels that is exciting.
Akihiko, why are you always like that?
Mitsuru is not happy about that.
You just got hurt the other day.
Now. He does his work well. Long story short, we're the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad, SEAS for short.
Hunting the shadows.
On paper, we're classified as a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru is the leader. I'm the club advisor.
Explains a bit better why he came over to visit a random transfer student that and our potential.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse. They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
How do you fight them?
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour.
Like all of us in the room?
Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight the shadows. That's Persona, the power you used the other night. The shadows can only be defeated by Persona users.
So we have shadows that can only be defeated by Persona users, which is... I mean, if you take Persona, a part of a person's personality, an active part that can reach out and affect the world, even if mostly only in the dark hour.
Which means it's all up to you guys.
I see.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us.
And we are giving a case with a gun.
We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
A gun called an evoker. All right.
I was afraid you'd say no. Welcome aboard.
Thank you so much. I'm really glad. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay here, in your current room? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up. Wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
Yeah. So he's going to clear out our room situation. We were told when we arrived here that we'd be transferring to a room in the guys' dorm, but apparently we're going to just stay here. We hear a voice ringing in our head. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Fool Arcana. So, Tarot absolutely is involved. If you know a little bit about Tarot, you know that the Fool is the first numbered card. So the numbered cards are much like the face cards in a normal deck of cards. But in the Tarot cards, they are numbered, and when used for the showcase of reading the future, they are given meaning that is then interpreted depending on how the card gets to the deck and it gets to the table and all of that. here they are building on that. They are taking these this meaning that has been given to those cards and are actualizing it into a journey we'll go through over the course of the game. So that's already one aspect that is quite interesting. And also different, it's the first game that did this. Before you had also differences in the categorizations of demons, and Shin Megami Tensei has kept this different classification. But here they did introduce this Tarot-based numbered system of the different arcanas, that every shadow is part of an arcana. Amigo said something about the power of social links. The intensity of social links strengthens the power of the personas. Are these the bonds you form with people you meet? Still tired from the hospital stay, so sleeping for about 2 weeks wasn't enough. We want a little bit more. But as we're dozing off, we're feeling somebody's presence.
Hi, how are you?
And here is the boy again. And you are?
We've met before. Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
The end?
The end of everything. But to be honest, I don't really know what it is.
So the end of everything, but he doesn't know what the end actually is. But he still feels that it is his duty to tell us that the end is indeed coming, even though he doesn't know what it is.
Oh, looks like you've awakened to your power. And an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It may prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment.
2 people holding me to that now, but still weird on how that contract got from him to Igor.
I'll be watching you, even if you forget about me.
Atlas does know the players.
Okay then. See you later.
That's so nicely written. Written with the players in mind and Makoto as the player stand-in. It's so nicely made. And we're going on to Tuesday, 21st of April. Yukari is thanking us about yesterday, joining Seas. Akihiko Senpai is injured, and she was uneasy about working alone with Mitsuru Senpai. Leave it to me. Yeah, I can understand that. It is best experienced by oneself, but there is so much in here that we will be going over with different sized combs as we learn what is going on. It just has so much depth. This game, it's so many things that take from either early psychology or then mythology, and they really managed to really go through here and do a lot and mix it all together into a fantastic story. And for me, at least, a fantastic combat system as well. Yukari's wondering about when Senpai's injury is going to be healing. He said it wasn't a major injury. Still, that can take 6 to 8 weeks to heal.
I thought I was gonna fall asleep in there.
Yukari was bored by the class.
Can I have a minute?
And Mitsuru comes over to us,
the dorm. I have something to tell everyone.
telling us to come back to the lounge on the 4th floor.
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Saying that there is more, but she'll explain it when we gather after school. She is certainly direct.
She's probably busy with things like student council, unlike us.
Ooh, Yucatan. Do I sense some hostility?
And Junpei is butting in.
Well, it's not that I don't like her. She's just...
And we'll never know exactly how Yukari feels about Mitsuru in this moment. Yeah, and I'll leave that open. We'll get told how she felt later in the game. So, dormitory, 4th floor, command room, lounge room. Mitsuru and Akihiko are already waiting.
Welcome back.
We were waiting
Greeting
for you.
us.
There's someone I want to introduce.
Huh?
And we are meeting somebody new.
Hey, hurry up.
And Akihiko is...
Hold your horses. This is freaking heavy.
Yeah, and we might recognize this voice.
What's up?
But we definitely recognize this face.
Junpei? Why are you here?
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here as of today.
He'll be staying.
Staying here? You've got to be kidding me.
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help.
You have the potential? For real?
Well, for
He
real.
found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing.
Junpei is retelling his story pridefully. You might notice, not quite as embarrassed as he was back at the day then.
He said that's, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Did you guys know that?
No discretion and no forethought, let's put it like that. He's just like, yeah, I'm joining this group of people who work during this time, and he's like, did you know that it's normal to be confused and not remembering in the beginning? If that is normal, Junpei should have gotten to the point that if everything is normal, yes, they should have. They should have lived through that themselves. Did we know that? Nope.
Didn't he tell you?
It's so funny that he is basically asking, like, if you don't know that, it doesn't happen. Somehow like that, and it's like, you weren't told?
Man, every Persona user should know that.
And now he's like, I know, and yeah, it is. He is using it as in, like, look, even I know, and I'm absolutely new to this. How can you not know? Junpei is definitely a character.
The was shocked to find out about you guys. I had no idea.
That's the idea.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. It could get kind of lonely, you know?
Okay. I'll just let that slide, but it's an hour, and that Junpei can't stand being alone for an hour does say a lot.
I'll bet you're stoked too, right? Having me join?
He is absolutely special. Can't even imagine that people would not be excited to be working with him. Junpei really, really is special.
Huh? Yeah.
And Yukari definitely not excited.
Well, enough with the introductions.
But Junpei has now joined C's, and Akihiko has more plans in
I
mind.
think we're about ready.
Okay, everybody's here.
Kutsuki coming in.
I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Mitsuru and Akihiko were the only Persona users we had. But that number recently jumped to 5. Therefore, starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like to commence the exploration of Tartarus.
So, exploration of something called Tartarus. Tartarus also is out of Greek mythology.
Tartarus? What's that? Sounds like toothpaste.
Look, you don't have to know that it is from Greek mythology, Junpei, but it's definitely not toothpaste. All of the characters are just so nicely written.
You haven't seen it, Junpei?
It's no surprise, since it only appears during the dark hour.
The dark hour?
Junpei is not even aware of how that time is called.
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh? And it's the perfect place for us to train. You can think of it as a shadow nest.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But, Senpai, what about your injury?
Since Akihiko hasn't fully recovered yet, he'll only come as far as the entrance.
Yeah, I know.
He's not happy about not being allowed in properly.
Relax. I've got your backs.
Junpei is feeling confident out of nowhere. Or projecting confidence.
I'm not so sure about this.
And of course, rather than reassuring Yukari, it is making her even more concerned.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. As you know, I can't summon a persona.
And as such, he's not too safe outside of certain areas because he is a target that the shadows that are roaming outside might want to attack. So, Gekkoukan High School front gate.
This is it? This is the place?
Well, we said that it's only appearing during the dark hour, which yet it isn't.
Why here?
And that is a very good question.
Just wait a few minutes. It's almost midnight.
And all we are getting for now is the what, not the why. And that
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
And this is Tartarus. So, as I already said, Tartarus is out of Greek mythology. Here, it manifests as a huge tower stretching into the sky. In original Greek mythology, however, Tartarus was a pit. In the deepest depth of Hades, it was a pit, a dungeon for both divine and mortal entities alike. The lowest place of the Greek cosmos, which was used as a place to imprison the Titans, and the place of eternal punishment for the exceptionally wicked souls that could not be trusted to even live in the underworld, in the realm of the dead. And there's also something important to remember about Greek mythology, that everybody went into the same underworld. It was a general place where you existed after death, and it didn't matter whether you were a good person or a bad person. You all went to the same place. You all went to the underworld, but very wicked people would be tossed into Tartarus to be punished there forever. But here, and that is probably not random, we have the Tower of Tartarus stretching high into the night. There may be the case that this has the wrong name, that how humans have named it is not what is actually what is the actual name of the tower, or you could interpret it as the instead of stretching into the abyss like the Tartarus from Greek mythology, this Tartarus stretches into the blackness of the sky during the dark hour. We'll see which one is correct later on.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Well, transformed into Tartarus. Which is surprising because all of the other buildings, except that they're losing power during the dark hour, don't change at all. Only the school does.
Once the dark hour passes, everything returns to normal.
Well, I'm pretty sure Junpei wasn't worried about missing class tomorrow.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower?
Indeed, why?
You don't know either?
No.
And apparently Mitsuru doesn't know.
I'm sure it's complicated.
Seriously, for something like this, I'd rather hope it would be complicated. If it were easy, there's a big risk of it happening again somewhere else, so... And I'm not sure we want 2 dark hours back to back.
Well, maybe now we'll find out.
But yeah, there's the idea of finding out.
Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This'll be our first time exploring it. Exciting, isn't it?
Of course, Akihiko is excited and very sad that he cannot join us.
There has to be some sort of clue in here about the dark hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be accompanying us today.
I know, you don't have to remind me.
So this is Tartarus, and we go into the tower. First floor, and you see that...
It's just as cool on the inside.
But it sure is creepy.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of the stairs.
I hope we get a good look at it.
First, we'll have you three get a feel for this place.
Well, this is probably the best look we can have, but as you can see, to reach Tartarus proper, you have to step through a doorway in a huge analog clock. In a way, it's good that since it is showing the current time outside, it's a good thing that the doorway is at the bottom, because then all of the arrows are out of your way and you're able to enter. Imagine if they were blocking the doorway, because it were to happen at 18 o'clock rather than 24 o'clock.
Why don't you go have a look around?
And Akiko wants us to have a look around.
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. And I'll be feeding you information from here.
We're also going to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
Take a big guess who is the first one to be jumping up and down, his arm raised.
For real? One of us? Oh, me, pick me.
He hears one of them is going to be a leader. Yeah, and it is very much like Junpei to be jumping about and be like, I want to be the leader, make me the leader, make me the leader. Which is usually not a very good way to decide a leader. There are, of course, exceptions. If, depending on the circumstances, people might volunteer. Probably less enthusiastically than Junpei just did. But good leaders might volunteer. But, yeah. Again, not like Junpei did. And Junpei really doesn't look like a great leader, does he? Enthusiastic, but that is not what is needed.
You're in charge.
And so he puts Makoto in charge. He is a bit too eager, yes. Which would be fine if he were competent and only trying to... Well, even then, it's risky. Even then, it's risky. But it would be better than... how he currently actually is.
Wait, why him? He doesn't look like a leader.
Yeah, and you do look even less like a leader, Junpei.
But he has fought them before.
Seriously?
That's true, but there's another reason. You two. Can you summon your persona without any difficulties like he can?
Yeah, of course I can.
I think so.
These are shadows we're talking about here. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
That's the spirit.
We decide to go up the stairs onto the second floor. Blue door. There's a strange door sitting in the corner of the lobby. The key is shining and is sucked in to the keyhole, and we are going through the door. Not exactly
waiting for you.
Not exactly sure if that was our doing per se, but here we are.
The time has come for you to wield your power.
Indeed it
the
has.
Tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions.
Igor is bringing our attention to them again and teasing us that we can't answer the question yet.
That is why you must be made aware of the nature of your power.
The nature of my power.
Your power is unique. It's like the number 0. It's empty, but at the same time holds infinite possibilities. You are able to possess multiple personas and summon them as needed.
I'm not too happy with the explanation, but I'm not going to go into the mathematics as to specifically why he is wrong. I will let it stand as it has been said, and colloquially seeing that if you divide by 0 you get infinity. More complicated than that mathematically, but it's good enough. Yeah, it is empty, represents emptiness, represents nothingness, the lack of, well, of anything. If you're using it as a counting number. And at the same time, yes, it also can become infinity.
And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you.
Indeed.
There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned.
He is unfortunately not wrong with this.
Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. My spare time will soon be scarce. But please, come again of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until then, farewell.
And with that, we are leaving the Velvet Room again.
Are you all right?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie. Don't tell me you just dozed off.
It's nothing, they don't see the door, and so no use bringing attention to it.
You're like that coach who fell asleep during the championship game.
Well, that's a proper show of confidence, if I've ever seen one.
Come on, man. You're supposed to be our leader.
Cut him some slack. If nothing's wrong, then let's get going.
Okay. So we can't adjust the party. This is Mitsuru's equipment. And we can heal at the clock already. This is currently inactive. So, ready, and we are going on to the first floor in the first block of Tartarus. Looks a little bit like the school. The windows are a little bit too tall. Even the big windows in schools don't go quite that deep, for good reason in my opinion.
So, this is it, huh?
I hope I don't get lost.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa, is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out.
Wait, you mean you can see inside here?
It's my persona's ability. I'd like to join you, but the structure of Tartarus changes from day to day. That's why outside support is imperative.
Well, that makes me feel a whole lot better.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any minute. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. Practice makes perfect.
Right.
Got it.
So,
Why is she always like that?
we'll do some practicing, and Yukari is... something is rubbing her the wrong way. Let's begin. It's real battles. Let's see if we can eliminate all the shadows roaming around the floor. We're finding a little bit of medicine. It's... yeah, we didn't get anything yet. Key items, but we don't have anything above and beyond what we already have. So, welcome to Tartarus, and we're going to have our first Okay, he's not going to be turning around, unfortunately.
Takeba has informed me about your power, but nevertheless, you have minimal combat experience. Would you like me to explain the basics of battle?
No, thank you.
Then I want you to defeat the enemy before you. Try using both the skill and attack options.
Will do. First up, I'll be giving direct commands to everybody. Can we scan this
I'll
one?
attempt to analyze the enemy.
Let me just attack. I hope that she's quick enough.
Fire is effective.
Okay, very nice. But that's a good kill.
Victory. Great job.
Didn't see the possibilities in front of me. There's a staircase nearby, indeed. And as such, we could go higher than there, but Mitsuru is forbidding us of doing so at this time. Okay. Let's see. Very nice. And now we can stab him in the back.
Now's a good time for me to explain about attack proc. Do you want to know more?
No,
The enemy
thank you.
is basic.
We do know about the weakness. It's a fire weakness, i.e. an Agi weakness, where you get a 1 more after each down. Everybody who has played some Persona or Shin Megami Tensei knows about this already. We have a chance for an all-out attack. Also something that has been continued on throughout the rest of the Persona, and we see the dust form a skull, and that means that we have managed to defeat the entirety of that enemy group. So there's a map in the lower corner that gives us information about enemy locations and so on. Okay, you are still... might not have a choice here. Well, I'm going to stab you.
Were you able to exploit? If you didn't already notice, would you like? Then proceed with.
Okay.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack. A wisely chosen attack. Get him.
Another good one. I am currently the only one with fire attuned attacks, so I have to get them down, and then after another all-out attack, that's another group of enemies removed, and here we are. Mysterious cards have appeared in your mind. And this is what Ego meant with only needing to reach out and grasp them. The opportunities. We'll try to get Pixie in this one. So we are going to start, and they are going to start rotating here, and we need to pick out Pixie through the rest of these flying about cards. And both Junpei's and Yukari's Persona got a level up, which will always coincide with their own level ups, unlike for Makoto, who can have personal and Persona level ups happening at different rates. She's detecting a shadow ahead. Please use healing items if we are getting weak. Healing items don't cost SP. Healing with magic does cost SP.
There is a better way to defeat. You can perform an. Then.
Well, I already have performed a few all-out attacks. And since this is not a moment where I really need to conserve my MP as I'm climbing the tower,
A wisely chosen attack.
I don't mind using a lot of my magic here. Have all of them fall down through their weak points, and another all-out attack. And again, you'll already know beforehand, before you see the enemy defeated, if it was successful. So we got Pixie. This time we want Apsaras. Luckily, right now it is still easy to find the cards you're looking for. That becomes a lot more complicated later on, as not only will the speed increase, but there'll also be more cards. They'll never make it impossible, but it will get harder with time. So we got 2 new personas. Mitsuru finds it odd that these were all the shadows. We gained some experience, that is absolutely correct, and she knows that there should be an access point here we can use to return to the entrance since there aren't any enemies. She wants us to split up. Okay, I'm not getting set back. I am. Okay, this is about as far forward as I can go.
Everyone, spread out and proceed
The
individually.
2 of them will be splitting up.
Okay.
Okay. I thought there were 3 items to find, not just the one that Junpei managed to pick up before Yukari found the access point. And we're returning to the entrance.
Welcome back. So, how was it?
I'm exhausted. No problem.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
I don't even think
I never
he'll
knew I
be
had that
tired
kind of
tomorrow.
But damn, I'm beat.
That's because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
Yeah, you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
I'm still trying to catch my breath, actually.
So, it's not easy exploring Tartarus, stamina-wise.
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry though, you'll adapt. But I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
Mitsuru is full of praise at the moment.
We'll see about that.
In any event, by combining your powers with your teams, you are able to stand against the shadows. So my magic and their all-out attack for now. It'll change and I'll need a lot more, but we do feel the bond forming. You felt the power of your heart intensify as if in reaction to the bond between your friends. And we've reached rank 2 of the Fool. If you didn't know, in Tarot, the Fool stands for beginnings, naive beginnings, as a person moving out to try and find their destiny, open-minded, but also foolhardy. The Fool is going ahead without knowing the what is ahead, nor even knowing the path to his destination. Maybe he doesn't even have one. And that is... well, that is the Fool, and that is now the Arcana we have reached rank 2 in, and also the first Arcana we have unlocked. If you do take a look down at the card, it does say 0. Which means that, as Igor explained, it's full of possibility. And which also might mean that we are of the Fool Arcana, or we would be of the Fool Arcana if we didn't have the ability to wear more than one persona. And Stingerman, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Monday and that you can be looking forward to more of a good Monday. And yeah, so rank 2 of the Fool. I am happy to hear that. Hopefully your Monday hasn't been too busy. And my power to create personas of that arcana has grown. I'm not sure I know what you're on about, Vrag. I mean, the door is just right there, isn't it? But yeah, we are going to go back and rest in the dorm. We have to do that manually though. So basically you go exploring. It's just over here. You see that there's a door. But yeah, it's making you go back to the dorm by yourself because you'll be ending any future exploration manually. And we have somebody else coming up. Hey, you're Makoto, right? Yeah, why? Man, I knew it. I heard from Junpei that you're pretty close with Yukari-san. What's up with that? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little bit more experience anyway. By the way, I'm Kenji Tomochika. There's a morning assembly, so we better hurry.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Makoto missed the vote for the Student Council president, but Mitsuru did win, and as we'll learn later, she won by apparently a landslide.
Thank you.
So, she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. There's like some kind of aura around her. Besides, this school's owned by the Kirijo Group, right?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives to accommodate this lofty goal. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. To imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. I'm certain that many of you have your own visions of the future. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, ideas, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, that was freaking amazing.
That was not a bad speech, even though for most that would have flown over their heads.
So, do you have any idea what you just said?
Case in point. Well, sort
Sure
of.
didn't sound like something a high schooler would say.
No, I disagree. At least a high schooler should be able to pick apart what she was trying to say. Coming up with it, rarer, but definitely not going to be impossible.
If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
You shouldn't, though, Junpei. Only because somebody formulates stuff a little bit weirdly doesn't mean you should be laughing your asses off, especially if you haven't understood it. It may be funny, but if you haven't understood it, how are you going to know? Switching over to the afternoon into Miss Toriumi's class. Alright, today we'll be going over Meiji era literature. Open your textbooks on to page 12. You know what? I'm tired of these textbooks. I just went over this novel in the last class. I've got a great poem we can cover instead. Close your textbooks and everyone listen. Isolated cloud suspended over the tall snowy mountain peak. I'm starting to feel tired. And that one specifically there did not really have the correct structure of a haiku, which what it originally was. Alright, Kenji, you'd better not be sleeping back there. You should be ashamed of yourself taking a nap while I pour my heart into reading this poem. For that, you'll get another essay along with your regular assignment tonight. I'll expect a slice of cake when you turn it in too. Japanese schools are strict, and Swedes or so can be brought as a sign of remorse, but demanding it, well, maybe we're smelling a little bit of abuse of power here. And don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time. So we stayed up and listened to the lecture, which increases our academics by a little bit more. Class has ended and now we can move about. The student we met before is not available. Kenji is not available. Being on a diet sucks. It can. I hear that starting on the 24th, so the day after tomorrow in game, some athletic teams will be recruiting new members. Track team, kendo, and a swim team. The others are full. If we're interested, why not go have a look and join them on that day? Again, we're all just plain compared to her. That's not bad. I do not get lost in school, although I used to. My first playthroughs weren't great. There is not much. There's not much to do and the library is closed. Let's go to town. We run into Junpei and we go home with him together. Oh, yeah.
Look! It's Akihiko-senpai!
Akihiko-senpai is followed by a small gaggle.
Wait for us!
He is far less excited, though.
Have you noticed how popular Akihiko-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I didn't used to talk to him much, but now I've got a good excuse. I know he's the captain of the boxing team, but...
I wouldn't say excuse, more like you have a good reason to go talk with him.
Who would have thought he'd be such a chick magnet?
Well, you've been at the school longer than I have, Junpei. You should know that he is a chick magnet.
I mean, come on. You don't even see girls flock like that on TV. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Who? Us? Hell yeah! What you got in mind?
Junpei immediately hoping for something that is currently only achievable in his dreams.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be at the police station. See you there.
The police station?
Oh my, he is disappointed.
You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
And here it is.
Who, these girls? I don't even know their names. They talk so much they give me a headache. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, why can't he be more friendly?
Well, why indeed?
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them.
Yeah, that might be the reason he doesn't know their names, Junpei, but he's not getting that through his skull.
Ah, well, let's go.
And we are heading over to Paulina Mall to the police station, which is over here. Here we have a back alley. I don't think I can go at the moment. Yeah. Dude, you passed the police station. Turn left. There we are.
Thank you, sir. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. And this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Really? Sweet!
We receive 5,000 yen
You can't
each.
fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Officer Kurosawa has connections. But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I don't quite agree, but for this, for objects like this, yeah, he's pretty right.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you too. My job is to maintain peace in this city, regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right.
I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. I'm not sure whether that is because of the years I've been watching, reading Japanese media, but their drawings are really expressive to the kind of character each person has. He looks a little bit more stern than he actually may be, but he very much looks like a stern, upright, no-nonsense police officer, which is, well, really, really well done. So, the issue is that Junpei also got 5,000 yen, but I don't think he's going to be buying anything for himself to really have that be an upgrade. But I do want Yukari to be a little bit better equipped as well. So I'll be buying something for her, which also now means that I do not have anything really left over. Increases. I don't know, I do need to come back with a little bit more money. Not so much the HP, but SP, you do need a lot of magic in the beginning. I won't ask what they'll be used for, but I believe you'll use them for the right reasons. Only 5,000 yen. I'm gonna take off, since I'm in a bad mood now. Later. So, Junpei has left us. If I go to the town map and I go to the dorm, it's almost night time. No, I do not want to go back yet. This is the strip mall. Many shops will raise your charm, courage, or academics. If they're high enough, you may need Meet new people. A little bit of courage. You can increase your courage. Yeah, I haven't had any increases to courage yet, so... You were told I strip mall wild duck burger. Duck fries are tasty as always. We try the new burger. We courageously devour the burger, and it was actually pretty good. And we have gained a lot of courage for that. Something absolutely worth doing, pushing these 3 early. And it's the perfect timing according to Mitsuru. She wants to talk to us a little bit regarding the exploration of Tartarus. Akihiko is on the mend, and I am, for now, the team leader. And since we don't know when a powerful enemy might appear, it's best to be prepared. Indeed. So, whenever we would want to explore Tartarus, we'll let her know, and she will gather everybody to have a go at it. Just taking a quick look at something. Also, since I'm sure there are other things you will... we can go out now, basically. Okay, I'm not sure... Okay, 17 days... until the next event. I don't think that is too much of a surprise. It's nicely plastered in the corner. I do feel refreshed. And our condition has become great. I definitely want to push some stuff more. Push some more stuff. If everybody can go, I might want to go into Tartarus for a little bit longer and grind a little bit. Try to make some money, especially. Money is something we do need a ton of. We have no idea about the amount of money it costs currently, but it's pretty expensive in the beginning. So welcome to the Velvet Room, and he's going to be explaining what he's really doing here. It's my job to create new personas, but in order to do so, I must fuse your persona cards together. In other words, I shall merge them into a single persona. Thank you very much for the lurk, Thraik. I hope that your meal is going to turn out delicious. So, we are merging them, and we have about 170 personas to discover. We'll try to fill that out. I'll be honest, though, I have not yet managed to fill out the compendium in a single run. I do think that it's not quite possible to do so. There are a few where you absolutely need to come back in New Game Plus, but I don't even remember if I ever... I'll try to fill it up as much as possible, but unlike Devil Survivor, Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor, since there are no different endings, it's a linear story. To its credit, they know when to have a linear story and when they are able to have a branching story, although I'm pretty sure that's planned beforehand and adjusted for Atlas is a great company when it comes to storytelling. We'll try to collect as many of those 170 as possible. We've never seen a visitor with this many possibilities before. If you establish social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas too. This should prove very interesting. So as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me. If you wish to learn about fusing in personas in more detail, then talk to me so that I may give you some hints. Elizabeth is asking how she can help. We have 3 personas at the moment. So I can fuse Pixie and Apsaras to create Nikomata. She'll inherit... she's Agi, and she's inheriting... Okay, neither gives us something that we don't currently have in the team. No, I can go back and have a look. Strength for... No boost, though. Let's make Angel... Or do I want to keep Orpheus in the beginning? In fact, I would want to keep Orpheus in the beginning. Because some of the enemies are weak against fire. Oh, that's a level 5 one. And Angel is level 4, so I can't even fuse her. I could fuse Apsaras. Okay. Let's go gather a little bit more experience. By the way, I found out something else about Tartarus. If you froze up, there's a barricade preventing you from going any higher. The tower seems to have a number of these interspersed amongst its floors. I know I told you that the layout changes each day, but these barriers seem to be in fixed locations. Therefore, I'd like you to try and reach the first barricade. But don't push yourself too hard. If you go back in from the entrance, we can always start at the highest level. We got some items. Give me a moment and I'll check what's beyond this floor. Detected a source of great power above you. It's still relatively far away, but keep your guard up nonetheless. Come on. Damn it.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless. Roger.
So, the merciful Maya. I'll have them survive. Yeah, that means we're getting some attacks.
2 enemies remain. Don't get last one.
Yeah, that's some more damage, but that is fine.
Not bad, huh?
Having paid some health here. Hey, I personally reached a new level. Which is nice, which means that I can now fuse Justice. And since we now know the weakness of the others...
Just won't die.
And they are include... She doesn't have Garu. Okay, my bad.
It seems to have multiple weaknesses. 3 enemies remain.
And since we managed to surprise them... So far going for an HP grind through the enemies, but we are having a shuffle time. Ooh, okay. I think I'm going to go for the cup. Our HP has been restored a little bit, and Orpheus has gained another level. And we are giving a skill card. These are very useful to customize the skill loadout of your persona. There's an access point. Junpei is hungry. How hungry? No, he's good. He'll be tired tomorrow then. He is hoping for something that is impossible.
3 enemies present.
That was a critical. Oh, she took a nastier attack there. Still have Pixie, so I'll be healing up a little. Especially since I cannot fuse Nikomata at the moment. How much are we healing though? So that's 5 per cup. I think the cups were percentual, but currently it's about 5 per cup. We're going to be cleaning out the floors as much as possible. That is not going to be an analysis because we killed it too fast. That's a level up for Yukari's persona. That's another level up for Junpei's persona. So far we did not really have a lot of luck finding a ton of chests. We have 2 people who can Dia, which is going to be my main way of no retaliation by the enemies, so that's good. I just wish there were cards. The cards are very important. Okay, these are retaliating. Luckily that was a crit. Not getting any cards. Level 5. If I remember correctly, there was a way to make the map bigger. There it is. And yeah, there is an access point up there. And even though we haven't advanced the level yet, I got 2 personal levels. As such, I think I'm going to go fuse Nikomata and come back to be able to pick up more cards.
The enemy down.
That was a crit, and that gives me a shuffle time. And there we have a wand. That is very nice. Giving us almost twice the experience. I will return to the entrance. I will do the fusion. Yeah, I don't have one, but it's still acceptable. I do want to gather. I do want to gather them. How much does it cost to heal everybody? Okay, that's not cheap. What if I heal up a little bit? A little bit cheaper, but not much, which makes some sense at least. And it got more expensive again. Okay. Let's see how long I can stay inside of here. But I can gain more experience on this floor. These accidents are really, really lucky.
3 enemies present. Don't get... It seems...
That is wind. Yeah, no. Their magic attacks are so annoying. What do we have? Apsaras and the cup. Apsaras is more valuable. There comes a Garu. And there comes Junpei's Agi. Which is actually currently what I really was looking forward to. That was a nice amount, though. Together with the higher experience here, that's already very nice. Weak against... Really nice. So, you were weak against... No.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless. Only one more.
Last one.
Lame. 1 enemy remains.
Okay.
Who's the man?
The bloody issue is that you're not getting cards if you're just bashing on the enemy. On the other hand... Okay, you are... No, let's go like this.
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. The enemy's weakness. Be careful. Takuba is badly injured.
Takeba is badly injured. Junpei is looking great.
Defeated an enemy.
Good to go.
And that blast is too strong to keep the enemy standing. I hope that still gives me... Nope, no cards. But Orpheus has leveled up. Orpheus is now also level 5. Or did Orpheus raise to... Nope, only was raising to up to 4. Ah, that's fine.
3 enemies detected. Strike first. Yes, excellent attack.
Last one.
Okay, we do have enough time. And with a critical, I'm also able to... Ooh, that is nasty. I would want to pick up some money. But it is going to be Pixel. Pixie! Damn it. Nobody corrects me and I have no idea how often I've said Pixel now. Instead of Pixie. You're all... Yes, it is multiple weaknesses.
3 enemies remain. Take the enemy down. Just one more.
Please.
Here's our chance for an all-out
Hey!
tally, Adam.
He fell down after missing, and I can go into an all-out attack. I won't complain. All-out attack defeats always mean it's going to be a shuffle time. Let's bring the weapon. It's a practice bow. You have to go out to sell them, but they are usually a lot more valuable than the coins. So it depends on what you want to do. Okay. Happy for the shuffle time. Let's bring Apsaras. I already pulled Apsaras. Okay, that's not great. Should have taken the weapon and the money then. But it is... These things are what they are.
2 enemies
Okay, we probably now have explored the entirety of the floor. Let's take one of the cups here. Heal up a little bit. Wrong button. This whole place is like a maze. Everything, even the access points, are randomly distributed. Yeah, we knew that. That's another really nice bag of cash there. Okay. To be fair, it's not all that much. Distraught enemies have a much higher chance of getting critted. But if you ever get distressed, so does the enemy. It's a long wakizashi. That could be a weapon for me. Equip. I have a gladius so far. The wakizashi is not quite as good. But not quite doesn't mean that it wasn't valuable. And Junpei is going to Uggy them.
Only one more. You're better than I thought.
Don't tell Junpei that. His head will grow out of all proportions. Two level ups, very nice. That is an already distressed enemy on the map. Nice. Luckily we're getting shuffle time. Let's see how much money I'm getting. It's 100 yen, 700 yen. Okay, it's about 7 times what I was fearing. Ooh, some high-tech sandals. Whoops. Very much raising our evasion here. And I now doubly know why it was so expensive. It is so expensive to heal.
The enemy fled. Only one remains.
Yep.
Take the enemy down.
That can happen. You basically also lose a ton of experience points then. Still, I'm going to take the experience booster. Everything else is not worth taking here. I wish you could run with the map big, open, large, but so they know that you're there, but you still have the advantage because they're trying to run away from you.
They're here distressed.
That's one critical. Please be a critical, and there comes shuffle time. So yeah, the weapons are the more interesting one, but I do want a little bit more money for when we go down that we're able to heal. Shuffle time, no shuffle time. And that is one of the things you might have noticed. You're not getting money for any battle, for all and any battles, only for the battles where you take the money out of, or yeah, if we don't think we're ready, we shouldn't push our luck. That is a very good, that's very good advice. Poor Shadow was trying to run, it's only going to die tired. No shuffle time. Luckily, you can't fall over from Uggy. Yeah, the cup doesn't heal enough. So more experience is more valuable. And we have a few skills to heal. More distressed enemies. Let's hope for a lot of criticals. Should have enough money for the clock. So I'm going to take as much experience as I can get. As I'll be climbing through the tower. That was good. That's a miss. Okay, they recovered from the shock of getting ambushed. Fortunately, no cards. That's a stronger enemy. Not really. Very nice. Very nice. Shuffle time. Let's just say we have, with what we picked up, we have enough. It should be. So we're level 7 now. Orpheus is level 5. Persona 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, I'm going to stick with Orpheus, mainly because he has the highest attack stat, and that's how we're killing the shadows at the moment. 5th floor. 3 shadows in the middle. Okay. We are being told to come back and organize. And here is a teleporter, which we now can use to go down. And she's exclaiming that she understood that this is a portal device that links together, and we can use them to go through between all of the devices in Tartarus. Let's have a quick look. Can I fuse a little bit more? That's interesting. Let's fuse Fornius. That is a new element. I understand that I don't have anything yet. I am Fornius. I was born of thee, and I shall walk by thee side. The persona Fornius has emerged from the sea of your soul. Archangel, I can't do yet. If I knew that Orpheus was registered already, I'd be fine, but it's probably not. Yeah, okay. 800 yen to heal. And we'll go do the first intermediary boss here. Don't worry about it. I hope that you manage to use the time well and make a delicious meal. So, let's see.
The enemy is stronger than you're accustomed to. Proceed with caution. Roger.
I do think that
attempt to analyze the enemy.
Let's try ice. Let's try Boohoo. Okay, they're using Garu themselves. So I'm pretty sure they're not weak against... Are you weak against Garu? Probably weak against Zio, but I don't have... Okay. No. Okay. No, my bad. Okay, I have Dia. Shall I be using Bash? Let's see how much damage it does. 29. Not really enough, is it? Let's try Agi. Yeah, okay. Pierce. You're weak against Pierce.
Way to go, Yucatan!
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
In this case, yes it is. Luckily it's an unloaded chamber, but you're getting at one of the themes of the game. Namely, Memento Mori.
Mori is in danger.
That's bad. Luckily, and I mean that they don't
Severely injured.
double attack a weak member at the moment. And Yukari is very well equipped to hold out against Enigaru.
Couldn't finish it off.
No, I need to shoot here. But yeah, so how or why is it necessary to have the evoker? Why is it shaped like a pistol? Why is it persona summoned via mimicry of... Oh, that was bad. It is heavily centered around death. The main reason here is that calling your persona is calling your mask that you are normally wearing in social interactions is not something easy nor something that should be done casually. Okay, I am really just keeping Junpei up here. And it is the one of the themes also basically Memento Mori. As you are calling your persona at the cusp of death, at the risk of death, so to say. And that is something then, that power, that looking, this confronting death is the power that is needed in order to be able to call your persona and have it interact with the shadows in this case. And all of those parts are very heavily yeah, it's very heavy theme of death, and I can't go too much into detail yet, for that would be a spoiler. But we will see exactly where we go, how strong the characters need to become or be in order to be able to confront what is going to be coming up. Okay. Okay, you're just the Maya here.
That was easy.
Okay. Another level up here for the both of them. And one thing I already discussed, and I half forgot about, your original persona is Orpheus, and as I already explained, he did go into the world, into the underworld, the world of the dead, dang it, to retrieve her his wife, and unfortunately failed because he couldn't stand the uncertainty of not knowing if she was actually following him. And then we had the power surge, which is also a persona that we can summon later on, which also has a very strong connection with death. Okay, that's a nice critical. Is that enough to kill? It was not.
Use wind.
Okay.
One enemy remains.
Okay. Do I still want to use Garu? Not if I can just kill it with a stab of the sword. Okay. I fused. Whom did I fuse for Fornius? Or, in other words, do I still have Apsaras? Or did I fuse Apsara? Did I fuse Nikomata with Apsaras, or did I fuse Nikomata with Pixie? Okay. Let's make sure and... Oops, that's the wrong card. Oh well, I would have wanted some healing. At the least... Okay, healing. Going for the healing was the correct idea. I fused Nikomata and Pixie. So yeah, if you do look around, you find a lot of themes connected to death.
Three enemies. Last one.
Junpei getting attacked by Agi is not going to cause a lot of damage. I am very fine still, so let's go find the stairs and climb a little bit higher. The main issue is that currently I really hope to get a few more items, to be honest. Yeah, that's not great. But that is fine. I'll be bringing Pixie along. Come on. There we go. One more persona I can use to fuse. And I'll try to be as sparing with my spell points as I can. Wait. There it is again. I detect a powerful foe above you. Still relatively far away, but be careful. Dang it. Shadows don't detect you on the stairs and so on. Okay, you're a distressed one. I can probably comfortably rush them down as before. Get a shuffle time. Pick up another weapon. So weapons are in general worth about 20% more coins than the coin cards. But the coin cards, you can use the money immediately. The weapons, you do need to go sell them. And yeah, Tartarus is grindy. And I will go through some of the longer grinds later on. I'll be going through offline partially to avoid the huge moments of where I'm just grinding and grinding and grinding. Although it might also depend if I do find that I have enough material to just keep talking about its themes and everything. I might... The longest parts are not yet coming up immediately, so I can see how it works out. But yeah, if it is becoming overwhelming, because the game does take quite a while to finish as well, I do most of the grind off stream. But for now, we have some more here. A traditional Japanese shirt for men. Very nice. It is also increasing the stats of any persona we have equipped, increasing their strength by exactly 3. And there you see the outfit, basically in Japanese, more traditional Japanese summer outfit. And despite all of that, he cannot put his MP3 player away. To which I, again, fair enough, if you do want to listen to music here, who am I to tell him otherwise? Okay, I would hope for one more chest over up here. And we're having some ads, and I do want to thank again everybody for your patience with them. Okay, despite not getting the advantage on him, that was an easy victory. Okay, some more money. This was a bit more of a disappointing amount, I have to say. Yeah.
Nice. Not bad.
Oh, no shuffle time. That is unfortunate. But 11 EXP is still worth it at this moment. May not be the fastest way to level up, but it is absolutely it's absolutely still helpful. Come on. Plus, every time you get a shuffle time with something else other than cups or personas, I'm also making still a little bit of gain, and I do need money. I want money for equipment, and I also want money for stats boosting. Oh, you bloody beetle! You were strong enough to.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
I mean, if he just wants to flip over, I mean, who am I to deny this beetle that? Still. Not as good as it could be, and that's another critical, leading to another all-out attack. Where the hell is Junpei? Like, seriously? Ah, that is unfortunate. I would have needed to realize that earlier. Indeed, but... And that is unfortunate. Junpei didn't get any experience points. He didn't get any because he was too far away to participate in the battle. To which I say, pay more attention when going around corners and don't get bloody stuck, Junpei. I mean, what is he doing? I really don't want to need to classify him as daft, too daft to turn a corner. I know that's part of the AI and that can happen to any of the characters, but... let's take the weapon. Let's take the weapon. Come on. Stab, stab, stab. I want to stab something else rather than air.
Last one.
That's another weapon. A long wakizashi. Unfortunately, we already know that is not better than what we have, than the Gladius we have. I wonder why a Gladius is better than a wakizashi.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
It was a brilliant weapon back in the day, but I'm a little bit unsure what makes one better than the other. Getting level 8. Let's see. Another chest, another enemy. No, can you?
You couldn't defeat it.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless. Roger. I'll request help from the others. One more. Iori will be there shortly.
Fear not. Junpei's here. Last
Iori has
Okay, I hope he gets the same
That was a close one.
amount of experience this time, and he's again got stuck somewhere. That is good. And we're going to take the stairs. But you need to be ready for about this level of grind, or the game is going to, after a while, start to feel impossible. And indeed, the strong enemy will be on the next floor. And we're still going through the enemies pretty well. 740 yen, so €5, something like that. I'm sorry, for the other currencies, you'd need to do the calculations yourself. It is unfortunately the case, but mainly because of our lack of money, it is important to grind heavily here, such that we can get some stuff, get some items, make some money. It is important to be thorough. Okay. Unfortunately, not a shuffle time. And I will be back very quickly. I do apologize, but I do want to take a quick break. Won't be more than a few minutes. I'll be right back. Thank you very much for your patience, and I'll be hopefully seeing all of you after this short break. Be right back. I am back. Thank you very much for your patience. I'm just looking something up. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah. That was something from real life intruding into stream. I'm sorry. Thank you for the welcome back, and then I do need to apologize for wanting to have a look at that email. Thank you very much, everybody, for your patience, though. So, getting back to the grind, mainly in the hopes of cards. I still think that I should apologize for doing something non-stream related during my stream and make you wait for me to continue. And as such, I do feel like it is only appropriate to apologize for these moments. But thank you. It's good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm forgiven, so to say. Okay. The Beatles are
one enemy remains.
Are nice if you can hit them. Do I have a persona with Garu? Personally, I don't. Well, okay, a critical works as well. Hopefully with Garu hitting for the next round, we can kill after... Ooh, that's not a lot. Please hit. Okay, and that's so strong that it's an immediate... That's an immediate kill. Okay, Yukari needs some healing. Let's do it like this. Makoto did not have to use a lot of his SP so far. Same here. Please hit. And we probably need 2 more attacks from Junpei and Makoto for it.
One enemy remains. Take the enemy down.
Okay. I'm getting a shuffle. Ooh, hello, Angel. Yoink. And I indeed welcome Angel. A little bit more. She's talking about she quickly expressed her her amusement at. Come on, you bloody. Since it's a bloody distress, come on. There we go. Got stuck on the chest.
The enemy fled. Only one remains.
Okay. No shuffle time. An odd morsel. Okay. It's an odd healing item. I think it's like a 5 HP heal. Oh, it has side effects. Okay. So some healing items, skill card, and we also finding some stuff around here. Some of the enemies can drop sales items that are specifically for sale and are more valuable than others. I do need a ton of what was it, malachite and amethyst. No, a diamond and malachite, I think, are the two that I need in order to be able to do one of the extra bosses I want to showcase if possible. How much to heal? 500, that is fine. Hello, let's fuse. Okay, that is one Aramitama. That is Alp. And that is Lilim. Okay, yeah, I do want her. Lilim is a very good persona here. I'm Lilim. I guess I have no choice but to protect you. Okay, let's fuse Nekomata once more. And I haven't showcased it yet, so I'll let it play through. Just realized I'm so used to skipping it, but it's basically lifting it up to the floor counter and then fusing them there. That's why we see them appear there and then the card dropping down. Omoikane. It's not a bad persona, but that would be sacrificing Orpheus, and I do want to make sure that I can register him when the time comes. And I am ordered to prepare myself against these big hands. And since it is guarding this area, okay. Had I asked you to
analyze the enemy.
Yeah, I definitely think I had asked her, but she's not going to be able to come up with anything conclusive. Ooh, they're using the ear themselves. Ooh, they're multi. Let's try Boohoo.
Why, you little...
Okay.
I couldn't defeat it.
I couldn't finish it off.
Ah, that's bad.
Talk about he's in danger. You must calm yourself down.
Yeah. Makoto is panicking.
Take the enemy down.
And we need a little bit of healing, and then I'll just try to rush them down.
Why, you little...
Okay, we have one down. I do want Takeba to heal herself, or Yukari to heal herself. In Japan, I'd definitely be using her family name. That is unfortunate.
Use a Meipatsu
Who
gem on
is
Takeba
next?
if you have one. Iori is in danger.
Okay. No. Nikomata can heal. And it is going to be Junpei first. Okay. I did not expect her to recover.
Are you alright?
These one more are very dangerous. Yeah, no, we're going to heal up a little bit. Okay, that's another one down. Some more time for healing. And Yukari is definitely the better healer. It's currently about even. So
Couldn't finish it off.
one more here. Orpheus would be actually the better one. Okay.
Take the enemy down.
Why am I missing so much? And I'm terribly happy about the chance for this all-out attack. Not bad at all. 3 Mazio gems. Those are valuable. I do feel like I just still have enough SP left to not need to go heal immediately. Come on. And so we're going to resume our climb up the tower. Yeah, that is something for later on. When you want to grind experience, that you can send them all off individually, but that's currently not quite given the case. It's not efficient enough. And I'm looking for more for money at the moment than I am looking for experience. Okay. Luckily, I was able to poke him there. Shuffle time. No new persona, but I can pick up a wand. Have us claim a bit more experience for us. Ooh, a golden one. Hello.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson. Roger.
It is indeed a rare form. Let's try Zio.
A rare form. Don't let it escape.
Okay, he's making a critical here.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Great. I'm really happy to see this. I'm still no idea about the weakness. But I'm getting a wealth coin. And when we go check on it, a dusty old coin which might be valuable. It's a sales item. And a very valuable one at that. Fair enough, later on you'll get more normal drop items that are more valuable, especially the weapon drops. But that doesn't take away that for this stage of the game, it's a very nice to have and very good source of income. Angel, come back. Still haven't found Apsaras or Pixie again. No, I had Pixie before. I chose to ignore her.
That was a close one.
Okay. We... Okay, looking good. Let's call Pixie back as well. Why am I so fastidious about collecting all of the possible personas that I can? Well, because yes, you do gain level ups, and that is not unimportant. It's mainly because your main strength absolutely comes from the... Yes, more is power. Your main strength is from the personas you have equipped. Sorry, I am going to defend. There we go. Okay, double weakness. But a weakness in fire. Now low enough on health that I'll just go and poke it. I got Angel back. So, yeah, the more you gather, the more you confuse. The more you confuse, the stronger your personas become. So, my character does not have stats of their own, nor actually do Junpei and Yukari. But since I can switch, and Yukari and Junpei cannot, and their level ups are tied to their personas, they're not calculated individually. Making stronger personas with better stats is an imperative for the main character if I want a strong character and go through this relatively easily. So yeah, that is why it is so important from every area to get all of the personas a few times and then fuse always as much as possible. Okay. Let's see, short sword. It's worth a little bit, but since that was the first sword that Takepa gave me, it is not so strong. Welcome back, Tira. I hope you had a good nap. Who is next? You are next. Okay. Let's just...
Yes, excellent attack. Nice.
Yeah, okay. Not Yeah, okay. Don't need anything from... I would have taken the cup if the cup wasn't cursed. I forgot how close I was to the stairs. I could have taken it. On the 14th floor, there's a great source of power. Luckily, we're not too far away from that anymore. Yeah, and we are well outpacing our enemies at the moment. Let me take this coin and get some more money for our last Tartarus heal when we get to the 14th floor before we fight that boss. Be a good idea to heal up.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Oh, I got hit. Ooh, okay, that is a nasty attack. Since that drained special points rather than HP. And they are a much more valuable resource. Level 10, a rare chest with a gem. And this tendency of these shadows to all run away is starting to grind my nerves a little bit. I've lost a few minutes already chasing them. Okay. Unfortunately, I was hoping either for a weapon or another, or for Apsara's bag. I think that's... Yeah, I'm still missing Apsara's.
Enemies present. Don't get careless.
Okay, can we just stop missing?
Get him!
And then it's all critical. Come on, guy. I hope that is enough to make the money back that I lost during that fight. Let's go take the stairs to the 13th floor. And after we get... Okay, there's more here to explore. I hope I'm on the wrong way. This is a big floor. Poink, poink. Let me give the number. So 5 is... what is it? Magician, Priestess. Is it Emperor, Empress immediately afterwards? Are those... Okay, I'm not remembering off the top of my head the order. It's a bit overkill, but it'll guarantee a shuffle time. Money is not great, but also not too bad. Let's bring a bit of experience. And it turns out that was a nice idea.
One enemy detected. Strike first. Not bad.
Not bad indeed. No. You can't praise Junpei, it'll just get to his head.
2 enemies. Strike last first. One. Take the enemy down.
And even if you praise him for it not being too bad, it'll immediately get to his head and he'll... Yeah. Some more money, really happy. And then... No, come on, I'll ignore them. if I just have a look. 1, 4, no, 1, 3, 5, 6. 6 weapons to sell with a few items. Okay, what have I been overlooking? Over there. Okay. And I also need to be on the lookout for something. When I finish, I basically have to fuse a few specific personas, a few specific arcanas. Pixie, I have picked you up already. I haven't picked Apsaras up. I am missing my Priestess Arcana. Let me have a quick look. Devil, Magician is good. Fool, Justice. I need Hierophant. I need a Hierophant later. So some fusion at least is in order. Chariot could be nice, but I don't think that is something I need to worry about immediately.
Take the enemy down.
Why am I worrying about what arcana my personas have? Well, it's basically during the social links. Bloody hell. Yeah, he's going to disappear on me. During the social links, if you do have an arcana of the corresponding... No, if you have a persona of the corresponding arcana, your link rises more quickly because you are more easily able to understand what is going on with them, and as such it's easier and you get more points to raise your link to the next rank. So that is why having a persona of the corresponding arcana is quite important, such that you can raise them as quickly as possible, which is also quite important because I do want to finish up all of the social links and as much of the personas as possible. Okay, that's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for a shuffle time, of course.
3 enemies present. Just one more. Take the enemy down.
Not bad, huh?
And having raised defenses here is already coming in very handy. Another reason why you do want to go through the levels with a fine-tooth comb, especially in the beginning, to find as much money, equipment, items as possible. They'll come in very handy later on. It's a few more yen. So 1 shadow in the central area. We'll go heal. And now I do think that afterwards we'll have reached the highest floor we can currently explore. Okay, so I have a chariot in these 2. I have Okay. Hermit, I don't need. Hierophant. Let's go with Aramitama. Let's go with this persona first. That is Lilim again. Okay. And it is getting already more expensive. Haven't saved it in a while, so let's do that. And it is boss time again. It's only one shadow now. Pretty sure we can win.
It seems you've attracted the Guardian's attention. Its arcana is the Chariot.
How about... Let's start with Zio. Okay, let's try Garu.
Defeat it.
Okay, Agi.
Couldn't finish it off.
I do have Bufu available. Oh, that's bad.
Why, you little...
Luckily, she recovered quickly. Okay. You are going to be healing Yukari, and... I did guess as much. Okay. It's not bad, and as long as it's not using its Mazio, it's fine to a degree. Don't I have a gem? That's not worth it. No, I don't really have anything, so Junpei will keep blasting it for a little bit of fire damage. Now Makoto will take care of the big one. It's just... okay.
Takuba is in danger!
Why, you little...
Be careful. Takuba is badly injured.
Yes. And she does need healing, and she will heal herself.
That one just won't die.
Junpei is still looking good. There we go.
Keep up.
A little bit of work, but nothing too bad. 2 chests, a Balm of Life, and some Soma. Yeah, that's a full HP SP restore for the entire party. And that is a revival item. Rather not use those too much at the moment. And Yukari has already so much more SP that I should have been using hers. And the structure is different. Okay. So, one last floor to climb.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack on the Atom!
So, we'll be out soon here. I do hope... Come on, that was a critical ending. Give me my cards. I need... Or rather, I want... Bloody hell. He was golden. I shouldn't have approached that carelessly. Okay, shuffle time. Angel. Okay. I'm happy to have Angel back. One last fight.
Last one.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack on the Atom.
Okay. Let's have Pixie come back. And now we can't carry any more personas. Last floor for today, it's a dead end. And we have our first old document. The path to the next floor is blocked. You can't go any further. I need to read this in the glossary. The electricity is hooked up, but why do they need so much? There's only a school on this island. So they're talking about the school you're going to, Gekkoukan High. And they need a ton of electricity to do something. But it's unclear what exactly they're doing. So, ton of energy required for something. Okay, if I can get a Hierophant, I'll be going. Your chariot, that's a lot of Emperor. Okay, let's do that. And I will need to go look for Apsaras again. So a little bit more grind that I can get Apsaras back, and from there I hopefully can get, no, from there I will get and from there I will get Nikomata back, and then I have all the necessary arcana for the next while I grind some social links in the real world.
Who's the man?
Come on. Can you stop running, please? I know you're terrified.
New enemies detected.
Who's the man?
Okay. We don't need to heal again. Okay, you... Come on. I so want some shuffle times here. I need two personas to finish up here. Come on. That's a stair. Okay.
Who's the man?
Okay, okay. That is... I want shuffle times.
One enemy
Okay, you're giving me a big bug. I personally
Take the enemy down.
don't have any Garu. Okay.
Here's our chance for an all-out
Shuffle
you say
time.
so.
And I managed to misclick.
That was easy.
No, that was stupid. I should have had that shuffle time. But I misclicked, trying to get through the text faster. Okay. I hope that they have respawned. I don't want to go through a million levels. Okay.
Two enemies, Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
We don't even know their weakness yet.
Couldn't finish
Two
it off.
enemies remain.
Please hit.
Don't get
Jeez,
careless.
that was...
The enemies...
So it is weak to ice after all. Shuffle time. Okay. That's Angel. Yeah. That is not what I'm looking for. She is not what I'm looking for. I need Pixie and Apsaras.
They appear distressed. Only one more.
Last one.
It seems one enemy remains.
That is perfect.
That was easy.
Fortunately, I do need to grind the lower levels for this. Come on.
Don't get careless.
All right.
Take the enemy down.
Shuffle time. Pixie. One more. I picked up Pixie already. Okay. Doesn't matter. In this case, it really does not matter. But much rather... You're close to 200k away from what, Reich?
Last one.
Okay, shuffle time, Apsaras. Come on. Yes. There we go. Okay. Got everything out of Tartarus that I currently need. I see, yes. So 200,000 points from VIP away. Thank you for being here so much and collecting these points. No, not yet. I do want to fuse personas, and namely these two. Absolutely is acceptable. Let's fuse her. Magician, Hierophant, Chariot. Very nice. Okay. I prefer having Lilium equipped. But we are going to return to the dorm now. We're probably going to be tired. Exactly. That is the main drawback when you stay for a long time in Tartarus all at once. You are going to be tired afterwards. What's up, Makoto? You're all by yourself? Dude, I thought the rumor about you and Yukari-san was true. It's still early. Oh yeah? Well, that's not like I care or anything. But you've sure had some bad luck since you transferred here. You know, dude, all the weird stuff that's been happening. How everyone's been saying they're hearing strange voices. Well, I guess since you're always listening to your headphones, you probably don't hear anything. It's so nice, this characterization. You always see him with headphones on. Everybody is... And people are commenting about him always having headphones on. And there's somebody standing in front of my desk. Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come? Why are you asking me? No reason really. I just don't have anything to do later. And I thought we could finish our conversation from this morning. So, what do you say? Let's get some ramen and talk. And yeah, we are going to do that. The strength of the social link is the strength of the persona. Iwatodai Strip Mall Ramen Shop Hagakure. And here they are eating their noodles. Well, was I right or was I right? This ramen tastes great, doesn't it? I bet they put a special ingredient in it, something no other ramen shop uses. It's probably some sort of secret spice. Oh, sorry, my bad. I get all geeked up when I eat here. I know I do agree with you. You do, really. I mean, you can appreciate the subtle yet distinct flavor of the soup. Wow. You don't look like the type of guy I'd normally hang around with, but I guess looks aren't everything. By the way, man, I hear you and Yukari are close. Damn, boy, you move fast. I mean, you just transferred here. Can't blame you, though. A man's got to be aggressive nowadays. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. We'll get some food, and I'll tell you about my secret plan. Wait till you hear it, dude. You're gonna flip. And Kenji does seem to like us, and we're becoming friends. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Magician Arcana. That is why we need Nikomata, so we can maximize his social link. You may be able to create a social link by getting to know a person better, and so yeah, we get experience when we're fusing the personas of the corresponding arcana. Yuki, have you been monitoring your condition? Exploring Tartarus can be very tiring. If you use up your stamina exploring the tower, you will be tired for the rest of the next day. The others' conditions will vary as well, so make sure you take that into consideration before you begin exploring. Yeah, we already encountered that. I'm guessing everybody's tired. No, Junpei has a lot of energy. So, saving. Oh my, you don't look well. Are you tired? You should return to your room and rest for the remainder of the day. Don't push yourself too hard if you're not feeling well. If you're around people who are sick, you might get infected by them. I wonder why you didn't notice you've been infected until after battle. Must be because you're concentrating so hard on fighting. Well, anyway, just don't come near me if you get sick. Makes a bit of sense there. Your persona is like a part of you. That's why mine only learns physical skills. Because dudes are supposed to fight with their fists, mano a mano. You're not entirely correct about that, Junpei. It does learn Agi skills as well. Oh, that's right, I use a sword. He's special. Well, I prefer a bow and arrow, probably because I'm in the archery club. What's great about a bow is you don't fall down if an enemy dodges one of your arrows, although a bow doesn't do very much damage and it misses a lot. But you can always balance those negatives with your persona, so no worries. Okay, let's go through here, probably not going to raise my condition. Yeah, no, I don't have a yawn be gone. Yeah, no, I'd rather than sleep. I would want to increase my academics a little bit, but that is not going to work out, and I'd rather be back to good Is it just me, or have there been more weird people around lately? You're talking about the apathy syndrome, right? My neighbor has that. He grosses me out. Sometimes I think I might have it too, and it depresses me. Maybe you just need some exercise. Hey, the athletic teams are accepting new members. Maybe I should join. Reminding us of the athletic teams recruiting. If you can find the appropriate room, you might be able to join. It actually doesn't really matter which club you join. To a degree, it makes sense. That is one of the aspects, though, that in that later on is really nice. Pool, gymnasium, field, and we're going to go to the gymnasium, to the kendo team. There's a note that says, Kendo team recruiting new members, fight like a samurai. Would you like to join? Join the club. Gekkoukan High School, gymnasium. And we're getting introduced by Take Nozuka. This is Makoto Yuki. He'll be joining the team. This is Yuko, our manager. Yuko Nishiwaki. A junior, same year. That is something that is actually not... the year you're born in is very important. When you start work is very important. It is immediately establishes hierarchy in Japan, and they take that quite seriously. Between themselves, not so much with foreigners. There is some leniency there, but completely disregarding it even as a foreigner is not something they really like to see. Hey, Kazushi. Another boy. This is the future captain of this team. He's a great athlete and scores well in competitions. You two are in the same class, right, Kazushi? Keep an eye on the new guy here, okay? You got it. You're the guy who went out with Yukari Takeba on the first day of school, right? You're practically famous. I am Kazushi Miyamoto. You've seen me around, right? I have. I haven't talked to him yet, and we also have seen Yuko around. And I have seen you around. Then, long story short, from now on, you're mine after school. Just because you joined mid-season, don't think I'll go easy on you. And we are now making friends, and we are having another Arcana, namely 7 is Chariot. So, also good that we already have the Arcana for it. You have established the Kendo team social link of the Chariot Arcana. And we are now getting bonus experience for that. We have practice Monday, Tuesday and Fridays. Since I just joined today, it's fine for me to go home. They remind me there's no practice before tests. And she'll have my uniform ready for next time. And after looking around, I go back to the dorm.
Oh, hey!
Getting greeted by Yukari. Hey, Makoto-kun, have you joined any clubs? Yep. Oh yeah, that's cool. You seem pretty talented, so I'm not surprised. Oh, by the way, maybe we should go to Tartarus tonight with all the lost. I think we should do anything we can to help. Plus, I didn't have practice today, so I could use the exercise. Just don't take it lightly. It's dangerous, indeed. And Yukari proclaims she's aware of that. Unfortunately for her, we won't be going. Akihiko is bored after school because he can't train. He's happy we joined a club. Reminds us it's tough to attend all the time, but to do so if we want to get our best out of it. The special effects of arms and armor. Shadows have weaknesses. We have weaknesses, or the personas do. And yeah, no, she'll never learn any electric skills. Who are sick or tired should not be permitted to explore the tower. They actually should be sent home. I still feel normal. Okay. Quickly, let's go to the town map. I do want to sell a bit. Got some new things in. Take a look. I'll be coming Monday to buy. That is when they are having discounts. Kishido Blade. One of my personal things is that I do want to keep one of every weapon, one or at least also of every armor. Here we have the Empress's masks. It's a ton of money, but it's not. May not only be a sale item, but the antiques is not open yet. I do need the Jack Frost doll. I need to play this game a few times. Come on. Of course, I'm grabbing nothing but air. Okay. 5 more times. Okay. Okay, last time. Dang it. Game Parade. Various games are in there. What do we have? Horror House is Courage. Mole Whacker is Agility. Horror House it is. Raise our courage a little bit. Another great increase for our courage. And we are at New Moon. Oh hey, you know the bookstore at the strip mall? Isn't their grand reopening today? Huh? A bookstore? Yeah, leave Iwatodai Station, go straight for a while, and it's after you cross the crosswalk. We've been at the school for a while. You should explore more often. It's not a bad it's not bad advice to explore, but I've played this game so much and I really do know all of these areas quite well by now. So, bookstore. Let's go inside. Iwatodai Strip Mall. Bookworm used books. An old man and woman are behind the counter. Welcome. What would you like today? We have fresh mackerel. Oh, sorry. As you can see, we don't sell fish here. Oh, hey, you're a student, aren't you? You must be from Gekkoukan High, right? That means you've probably seen the persimmon tree there. Persimmon tree? Oh. Do you think I'm making this up? I'm serious. It was planted right beside a walkway in a courtyard at the school. Seems like there's a persimmon tree somewhere at Gekkoukan High. It's not clear how they are connected. I'm sorry, he's rambling on like an old man. Just ignore him. Okay. Basically, let's go back to school. Let's... Lab hallway. Corridor. Persimmon tree. Found a leaf. Whoops. Back to town. Back to the strip mall. Back to used bookworms. They're sitting behind the counter. Welcome to Bookworms. How many guests? Smoking or non-smoking? Excuse me, but may I see that leaf in your hand? Would you like to show it to him? I will show it to him. Oh, is this a leaf from that persimmon tree? It must have grown quite a bit to produce such splendid leaves. Wait, so you didn't come here just to buy books. You came... Did you come here just to show us this? Sorry about that. And indeed, we did do that. I knew it. I knew right from the start that you're a kind young man. And we're getting showered with praise. I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now, but I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs will make it that far. That wasn't meant to be a pun, you know? Stumpy, tree stump. Catch my drift? Very clever, dear. Allow me to introduce my wife, Mitsuko. I'm Bunkichi. If you don't mind, would you tell us your name? So your name is Makoto Yuki. Then we'll call you Makoto-chan from now on. And they're happy. And we get to know them a little bit more, and thus we will form a new social link here with them. Old couple social link of the Hierophant Arcana. We're open every day except on Monday. Come visit us if you get bored. After saying goodbye, we go back to the dorm.
Where have you been?
Well, I've been at the bookstore. You know, you better be training while I'm out. If anything happens, it'll be you guys who have to deal with it. He's fixing his gloves, his boxing gloves. Sending everyone out on their own is a good way to explore a floor. And yeah, we can recall them and all of that. I'm feeling good. If possible, I want to have as many grades as possible, because that prevents you getting tired by random chance for the next day. But I just feel normal. Let's see, where are the others? Yukari and Junpei. Mitsuru Senpai should be in the meeting room. She said she was going to do some training. Oh, but if you want to go to Tartarus, she said it was alright. I'm too young to be this tired. It sucks even more when you get tired in battle. When you're tired, you don't hit as hard, so it takes longer to beat an enemy. Plus, you get hit more easily. You young'uns don't know what's good for ya. Back in my day, we knew when to rest. I understand your point, but what's with the corny impersonation? Oh yes, she's all the way up here. Is something the matter? I'm trying to enhance my ability to detect the enemy. It's the only way we'll achieve our objective in Tartarus. Okay. Let's have a quick look at the town map. Quiz game should raise our academics. Has greatly increased. And since these are guaranteed greatly increased steps, it's much safer to do that than to study. I know, we go to the arcade to increase our knowledge and academic skill. But here it works. I wouldn't recommend trying that in reality, though. And it's Sunday, so it's no school. We're getting a phone call by Kenji. How did it go again? Should be able to raise my rank here. What else can I do? I can double study. No, it's fine. I need to get through them at a decent rate. Power Records. You're having a good time hanging out with Kenji. Yes, I finally got Dee's new single. Deez is a great singer and he looks cool on stage. He's excited. Hey, that's the first time I've seen you in normal clothes, dude. Not bad at all, but there are some things you could do to look better. Like what? That's the spirit, dude. Alright, let's see. Here, like this. Yeah, that looks better. You're pretty good looking to begin with, man, so if you work on how you dress, you'll be good to go. Then you can be my wingman. He's really excited about that thought. And it has grown further, even though we didn't get
Oh, hey.
a level up there. Oh, hey. Yes, how can I help you? Distressing an enemy without using skills is quite simple. Surprise attacks. For the... Yeah, okay, that's... They are discussing how to act. I'm en fuego, baby, but it's weak against the wind. I guess my flame gets blown out by the breeze, huh? And there's also the fact that Yukari is a wind magic user, so his flame gets blown out by Yukari as well, if you look at it metaphorically. What do we have? I think it's... Oh wait, sorry, it is Sunday. Nothing I can really do here. Okay, I can get in there, but can't do anything yet. Weekends are terribly busy. That actually makes sense. Okay. That's unfortunate, but I do want to raise my academics a bit further, so let's withdraw to study. You have decided to study. Please go more. You know, I'm feeling sleepy. Only a small increase. Monday, and I do want to go fetch myself some new weapons. Morning. Ugh, I'm so drowsy on Mondays. Didn't you say the same thing last week? Is that special morning assembly today? How come we're having one? We just had one last week. Remember how great Kirijo Senpai's speech was last week? Oh yeah, that speech was awesome, although I didn't understand most of it. What I heard was the principal got jealous, so he scheduled his own speech to compete with her. Seriously, what's up with that? Why do we have to suffer because of his ego?
We'll now begin this morning's assembly. First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Please give him a warm welcome.
What's the deal with the assembly? You think it's about the recent incidents?
Who cares? The principal doesn't know anything about the shadows anyway. I just hope this doesn't take too long.
I know. His speeches always drag.
Today, I'd like to tell you about my vision for this school year.
Already pretty clear what he's doing.
As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately. It is my firm belief that none of you are involved.
He's wrong.
However, if we want want to better our school, then we all need to accept responsibility for change.
He's making one mistake here. It works from a student, it doesn't work from the principal. Because the difference in status is that much different. A student telling that has a completely different impact than the principal trying to bumble his way through the same idea. It can work, but you need to be really, you need to know what you're doing, and this principal is just obviously doing that to stroke his ego.
Dig deep down inside and tap into your imaginations. But don't lose touch with reality. As they say, there's no use crying over spilt milk. This is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to offer.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Mitsuru Senpai's speech?
Yeah, you're right. What's up with that?
Okay, lunchtime. Yuki, I'm sorry, but I need to talk to you after school. I have a special request for you. Why me? I apologize for being in a rush, but I don't feel comfortable asking anyone else. I'll tell you more about it after school, okay? Au revoir. Then round up, so the answer is x equals 1. Miss Miyahara's class. Miyahara senpai. Isn't it? Oh, I see. This becomes 11, so... I'm sorry, you're right. X equals 2. Wait, is that right? Okay, your assignment is to figure this one out. Anyway, wasn't that incredible? Even with a difficult problem like this one, once you solve it, X still equals 1. Or maybe 2. What I'm getting at is math is fun, don't you think so? Civilization owes its very existence to math. I, for myself, can find myself agreeing with both of those things. Although the former is absolutely something that will vary from person to person, and I am sure that even amongst you chat there are people who do not think that math is fun, and that is fine. Math is, as a good game, is not for everyone, and pure math isn't for me either. I prefer, well, applied math, but I also do some, no, I prefer physics. Let's put it like that. Theoretical physics, physics, experimental, both is fine by me, but I need to have something I can apply my mathematics with, not only mathematics purely for the fun. Alright, today is the 27th, so that works out to your turn, Makoto. Do you know when numbers were invented? Yep, about 6,000 years ago. You got it. The Sumerians invented numbers 6,000 years ago. And not the numbers we know, not 0 yet, but we had about 6,000 years to get all of these things and get to the point we are at now. Later Arabic numerals were invented in India, which brought us the number 0 and countless equations. The beauty and wonder of it all, math is magnificent. One thing, the equations took a lot longer still, even after adopting the Arabic numerals, because abstracting math away from what it was used for was very hard for people to do. Once people got comfortable with it, it immediately took over and revolutionized math. But the symbolic way that we are used to seeing the equations was not the case before 1400, 1600, something like that, I want to say. And equations and their solutions especially were written in cipher, but also in poetry or so, such that you're able to remember what you have to do. And there were types of equations you had to learn for how they work and all of that. Much more involved than nowadays. And since I gave the correct answer, my charm increases a little bit here. I apologize for making you wait. To make a long story short, I want you to join the student council. Why all of a sudden? Well, it's not like you'd have to participate in every activity. Just come to the student council room when you have the time. That's it. That's it. I just want you to join. Being president is very time consuming. I'd like to have additional help available in the event of an emergency. You understand my situation. I'm asking you since you know what it is like to be a leader. Alright? I've already made an appointment for you with the faculty advisor. But you'll have to go to the faculty office on your own. And I need to speak with Miss Toriumi. I'm sorry I made the arrangements without your permission, but I hope you understand the position I'm in. Please go to the faculty office. Yuki, I'll be waiting for you in the student council room. Okay. Faculty office hallway. Gekkoukan High School faculty office. Oh, Makoto, can I help you? About student council. Oh yes, I heard from Mitsuru. All you need to do is read this and sign here. Now I have access to the student council room. Makoto Yuki? Alright then. Leave the rest to me. Good luck in student council. You now have access to the student council room. Repeating that one. And then we'll be going back up to our classroom, and PA student council is down here. Let's immediately introduce ourselves here. Gekkoukan High School student council room. Everyone, this is Makoto Yuki. He'll be joining us in student council. Makoto-kun, huh? I'm Hidetoshi Odagiri. I supervise the disciplinary committee. I'm Chihiro Fushimi, the treasurer. I'm a sophomore and I'm still learning the ropes, so please be patient with me, Makoto-san. It's nice to meet you. You must be talented if the president handpicked you. Nice to meet you. And he is curious, and we're getting to know them. We hope we can get along with everybody. And that is a new social link. Number 4. Emperor. Student council link, more experience. Would have been nice to have before we went into Tartarus. We would have gotten a little bit more experience, but going into Tartarus first is the better way, because then you have some of the personas you need for ranking up. So today we'll just do the introductions. It'll be your job to help us, Yuki. From now on, you have my permission to enter the student council room whenever you need to. That includes after school too. They meet Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Not before tests, and she thanks us for joining them. We're really loading a lot up onto Makoto's plate. Yo, I heard Mitsuru-senpai ask you to join student council. Senpai, are you sure you want to let the slacker in? I need some assistance, that's all. I won't let the responsibilities stack up too high. Why? Are you interested in helping too, Iori? I'll pass, but thanks for the offer. He does know himself. And knowing himself, he knows that's not going to result in a good outcome. So I heard Mitsuru ask you to join student council. Sorry if you felt like you were forced to join, but any help you could give her would be appreciated. Student council, huh? Well, as exciting as that sounds, I think I'll pass. I don't really have time for student council. Every minute is either spent studying, attending club, or fighting shadows. Speaking of which, do you know about Mitsuru-senpai's... Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. Okay. Town map, Polonia Mall. Isn't Print Club charm increases? Pretty sure it is. But I am also starting out to run out of money. Oh, okay. Well, I'm in a good mood, so I'll give you a discount. And that's worth another 12,000. I'm pretty sure this was only a selling item. Siren's Song, very nice bow. Okay. I'm really running out of money. Let's play Print Club and let's get a bit more charm. Good morning. Have you acclimated to our school yet? Sure have. I see. Your ability to adapt to new situations and environments is very impressive. By the way, there's something I forgot to tell you. Most times you can find me in the lounge. However, I won't be there if there's something I must attend to. So if I'm not in the lounge, we will explore Tartarus the following day. Basically, if she's gone, we're not able to go into Tartarus. Hey, what's up, Makoto? Are you doing anything after school? Not really. Oh, well, if you're looking for something to do, come talk to me. Man, I'll be at my desk. Well, I guess I should go study. Not? Who needs to study, right? It looks like he's hiding something. What's up, Makoto? Surviving class today. Want to go for a jog before lunch is over? Sure. Seriously? Let me go get ready. Wait a minute. We don't have enough time. Guess I'll save my energy for practice. You're coming, right? See you there. Exactly. So we can... People whose rank is ready to be raised, come talk to us. And then we can go on from there. That's only for school social links. All these social links from the outside are not included in that. let's meet with Kenji. Contrary to its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that is accentuated by the noodles. Hey dude, your dorm's co-ed, right? So, can you like go into Yukari-san's room and stuff? That's a secret. What do you mean it's a secret? Are you trying to say that there's something going on between you two? Well, I'm not interested in girls her age anyway. When it comes to women, I like them to be older than me. What about you? I like them all. No way, really? So you don't discriminate, huh? That's awesome. Good for you, man. He's impressed with us. Well, to tell you the truth, Wait, this is just between us, okay? I have my eye on someone. This is the secret plan I was talking about. I'm going to ask her out. Not that it's a big deal or anything. Well, I guess it is a big deal, since she's a teacher at our school. Anyways, I want you to be there when I ask her out. But you gotta promise you won't tell anyone, okay? Because if people find out, they'll be all like, that's inappropriate, or whatever. And now we know his secret plan, and we have a stronger relationship. Rank 2. And the higher the rank, the more experience you gain. Oh, come on. Damn, dude, my favorite TV show is on, Laters, and he is scampering off, and we go back to the dorm. For your information, the internet line which was ripped by the shadow will be fixed tomorrow. If you have a computer in your room, you should be able to connect. Well, that takes care of everything that was damaged. Except, of course, Akihiko's rib cage. Speaking of the internet, you play any online games, dude? Definitely. Nice. Dude, you're gonna check this one out. It's called Innocent Sin Online. I was totally addicted to it, but then I got burned out. Give it a try. And he's giving us the game. How your explorations of Flutter is proceeding? Really good. If the plan is to use everything we have to win, then that's what we're going to do. We'll use the most effective attacks to defeat the enemy, and we won't be concerned with our own ASP or health. Okay, that's one of the tactics you can set up. I heard a lot of gamers love Innocent Sin Online. Since tomorrow is a holiday, you should play it, dude. You know, it's pretty hard to heal you when you get sick. For example, Dia is only half... okay, so try not to get sick. Yeah, I do think that's a good idea. And I don't have the money. Okay. Can I get myself up to grade? That helps with advancing my academics. There we go. It's not guaranteed, but it can give us a double increase. We have decided to study. Academics has increased. And unfortunately, we are feeling sleepy. (29th). Showa Day internet line should be fixed. Well, let's waste some time. The internet is back up, so we can play the game. Play the MMORPG. Going to get ourselves into some silliness here. The year is 20XX. Hopefully not 2019, I don't know. Shouldn't get too much into that. it's not. It doesn't make for a very nice topic of discussion. But this game has a lot of nice stuff about it. A lot of nice Easter eggs. You have one message from Phil. Reality is just a series of events and players acting out what they believe is real. When we accept that fact, our world becomes reality. Reality is but a reflection of our thoughts and expectations. But what if we were merely reflections in another's mirror? Are you prepared to look through that mirror to discover the truth? So, inside Luna Vale Hospital, as another player in the area, a reporter approaches. Sup? ASL? Oh, wait, you're a nub. You are, huh? Very old school online talk. I am still quite good at it. Reading wise, at least. I'm not sure how good I can still type lead speech. The internet game time before voice was actually viable takes me back. Oh wow. You haven't even finished generating your char yet. Welcome to the game. Good thing I'm using my low-level alt. I think it's just you and me. This is kind of a dead MMO these days. Just us, huh? Sorry, I got kinda OOC there. We're supposed to be our alternate selves, right? Yeah. So, what are you gonna call your char? We can meet up later. Hey, I got a good name for you. How about Tatsuya? Yeah, that's good, in my opinion. I'll change mine to Maya, okay? Have a little deja vu. That's clever. This is a throwback, an Easter egg about the first game. Yeah, no, it was the first Persona game, where Maya and Tatsuya were the two main protagonists. They had a few more in their party, but Tatsuya, main character, Maya, second main character. And Luna Vale Hospital is actually where you start Persona 1. So that is also another throwback to it. Oh really? I'm impressed. I didn't think many people played that. Well, if you see any jokers, be sure to rescue me, okay? And that is also more out of the first game. Joker was the main... Joker was the main antagonist. And they got into a lot of trouble. Maybe I'll find the time to play through Persona 1 at one point as well. I need to be ready for it because damn, that game was hard. Anyway, I'm usually idling here on my days off. So if you're bored, maybe we can level together. It sucks to be lonely. As the only apparently 2 players in the game at the moment, that would be a very boring game, especially if it's an MMO. And we meet a person online who uses a character named Maya. And this is Hermit. If I remember correctly, Hermit didn't need Arcana, the personas of the Arcana, because you're talking via the internet, basically. But I'll try to have an Arcana with me. You have established the online game social link of the Hermit Arcana. And now the EXP bonus. And... sorry, gotta go. Remember, let's think positive. Tresto. Tresto is... we have a Tresto gem in our inventory, which would let us flee from any encounter. And Maya's player signed off. We log off out as well, and that's it. The whole day spent in a single game. Let's see. Today's lectures will cover the ancient tombs. I don't know. Do you think any of this is relevant? I mean, I can make better tomb decorations than the ancients. Can't wait until we get to the Sengoku era. It's so exciting. Speaking of the Sengoku era, there was a general who was called the Warhawk of the battlefield. The teacher keeps talking about the Sengoku era. We feel tired. We are not going to fall asleep. And that's how the period came to be known as the Sengoku era. Huh? You want to hear more about the ancient tombs? Well, if you insist, study the Kitora tomb in Nara, because it'll be on the exam. And my academics increases. Not a great teacher. I'm happy that he's enthusiastic about a specific part of history, but how he's teaching the rest, subpar. Cell phone is ringing. Hello, this is Elizabeth. Please come to the Velvet Room. There's a matter we need to discuss. You may use the alternate entrance located in Polonia Mall. All you must do is find the door. I'll see you soon. I love the Velvet Room music. I love the music in general in the game. It really works so well with everything else. Let me have my words come out properly, please. And there's a mysterious door in the alley, which is the door to the Velvet Room. I'm truly sorry to bother you, but I have a big favor to ask. I've been looking for someone with exceptional strength. If you don't mind, will you accept my requests? Some of my missions will require to escort me around, but of course, once each request is completed, I will have a reward for you. I anxiously await your cooperation. And now we can accept her requests. Let's see what we have. 5-2, bring me Yuzu. Okay, she wants to visit Polina Mall. We can accept that immediately. And there are deadlines. Absolutely, you need to be really careful with those. Do I have a beetle shell already? I'll be accepting the pine resin. I'll be accepting this. I have completed 2. Oh, well, I have completed 1 and I am going to complete the second one immediately. Well done. You managed to retrieve the first old document in time. Have you already read it? It's quite interesting. If not, then I definitely recommend you take a look. Please accept your reward. We get the bead chain. Anything else? Talk. How may I help you? Go on a date with Elizabeth. Elizabeth. There we go. Oh, I've been expecting you. Shall we be on our way? Polonia Mall. And here we are outside the Velvet Room.
Yes, an intimate encounter with one of your world's rarities. This must be a fountain. It makes sport of water, well known to all to be the foundation of life. How wicked! It's rumored that its enchanting nature grants wishes to those who sacrifice a few coins.
With her, it doesn't matter much what I say. Maybe so.
Then I must try it for myself. Fortunately, I anticipated this and brought a good supply of coins. 2,000 of your 500 yen coins, to be exact.
So 2,500 yen coins makes for 1 million yen makes about 10,000 euro. No, it's 10 million. No, I'm silly. It is 1 million yen, so 10,000, a bit less than 10,000 euro.
I shall make an opening bid to the fountain spirit of 1 million yen.
Yeah, my first calculation was correct. Unfortunately, I didn't trust myself enough. And she produces a big bulging coin purse and a torrent of coins that is like a waterfall into the fountain.
I was so caught up in the excitement of tossing in coins that I hadn't given my wish any thought. This won't do. I shall give it more careful consideration before I return here in the near future. What is this facility here? There are some stern-faced gentlemen inside. And these photographs displayed so prominently. Most wanted. Reward. Am I correct in thinking of these as your version of my subjugation requests?
Pretty much, but we don't kill them.
I see. So they must be captured alive. You've sated my curiosity. This edifice over here. It can't be. Is this a club? Dancers, dictated by the sway of one's inner passions. A subterranean garden of uninhibited spectacle.
She's not necessarily wrong, but she has a funny way of getting the explaining her ideas.
No, it's not closed for business now, is it? Such a pity. I had hoped to join in on the wild ritual.
Elizabeth, apparently unwilling to be dissuaded, began an elaborate dance.
Ooh, that was quite satisfying. But I'm overwhelmed. Everything looks so new and inviting. Everywhere I look, something catches the eye. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could recommend our next activity.
Karaoke or the arcade? Not sure if you have any preferences. I think the result is pretty much the same. I'll suggest karaoke.
Karaoke? Is that? The place where one can challenge even professional singers at the touch of a button? It seems the time has come to show you my hidden talents. Ah, excuse me. Would you mind waiting for a moment? I wasn't aware that there was a fountain on this side as well.
And she's running over to the other fountain. And a new coin purse.
Yet another fountain on the opposite side. I see. So this place is host to a trinity of fountain spirits.
Zareshon, hello, welcome in. Well, let's hope that in the fountains there are no fish. These seem to be rather small, so maybe they don't have koi inside of them. But that is 3 million yen for 3 fountains. she's yeah, she's risking a lot there. And welcome in. Thank you. I hope you had a good Monday. And that you can be looking forward to more of a good Monday. Unfortunately, you have caught me towards the tail end of stream.
I apologize for the wait. Let us continue.
It's about 25,000 euro in total. It's an addition, but it is not. It is not as much as the number may make you feel like in the beginning. And she apologizes for needing all of that. Oh yes, you are correct about that. And then we go to sing karaoke with Elizabeth.
Thank you for the invaluable experiences you've shared with me today. I consider this mission fully accomplished. This may sound forward, but I'd like to accompany you again sometime.
We're going back to the Velvet Room, and she gives me that fountain. I still haven't made a decision on what to wish for. My master regrettably vetoed my wish to turn the Velvet Room into a club. And I was so set on it that thinking of something else is proving to be difficult. Oh, I finally come up with something. I'll wish to think of a wish. There, that wasn't too hard. Now, as for a reward, I've prepared something special. With this, you can fuse Hua Po. She's a charming persona, combining the looks of a sweet girl with powerful abilities. Please, accept your reward. Obtained a small Chenoxam. Is there something else? I still have a slot open. And I think... No, I have 2 slots open, actually. Yuzumoto doesn't have a deadline, so I think I'll keep it open. Yeah, I'll just take the beetle shell. Dang it, that means that I need to go back before the 7th. Aren't I being sent back to Tartarus anyway one of these days? We'll see. But let's go to the dorm. No, then it becomes night. Gekkoukan High. We left school just to go back to school. And that's the wrong one. Classroom. Because I do 2F. I will be ending stream for tonight. Managed to... I ran a little bit longer because of the... because of my technical difficulties at the beginning, but... I'm not sure if that was understandable. I ran a bit longer because I had technical difficulties to start, but I'll be needing to end now, and I do have still some stuff that I need to get to do. Igor has had one too many 5-hour energy drinks. Yeah, I do see what you mean there. Absolutely, yeah. I think, though, that is rather the issue, that he is never sleeping. He's caught in a space between dream and reality, so not really a place where you want to sleep, because if you do sleep, you're going to slip into the dream realm, and I'm not sure if you can get back later. I'll quickly go through over my schedule. If you do have a suggestion for a raid out, though, please let me know in chat. I'll be taking it into consideration. So, yeah, end of the first stream. I love Persona 3. I love its story. There's a reason I'm playing Portable, again, for anybody who came in, let me explain again. The changes they did for Remastered, adding and changing some aspects of the story, in this case, especially the smaller ones, is what is nagging me and make me not enjoy the new one much at all, because they are removing character development from important characters. I'll showcase those in more particular detail, especially the one I find the most important. So yeah, and that is why I'm not playing the remastered version. If they only had made a graphical remake, I would be absolutely happy. Unfortunately, they had to temper with a very delicate story. And in a way, unfortunately, ruin it. Okay. Schedule. So tomorrow and the day after tomorrow are my 2 days off as usual. Thursday, I'll be playing more Supreme Commander, more laddering, more skirmishes from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time or 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and next Monday, I'll be streaming from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time or 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Friday and Monday, I'll be continuing with Persona 3 Portable, and on the weekend, of course, I'll be playing more Monster Hunter. Also, I will be releasing each day from Persona as these days are coming up. So I'll be posting them to my YouTube channel. So today I'll be posting the first day of Persona 3, basically from intro to you arriving at the dorm and going to bed. And I'll keep that up for each day as we are advancing through the game, through the year rather. I'm pretty sure I'll be finishing the game before the year goes over, but I'll be posting every day as they come up. Okay. If you do want to find my YouTube channel, a link is down below. Okay, really there's not too many people online for a raid. I think I'm going to make it easy on myself, especially since I do not have too much time today, and we'll be raiding over to Captain Camille. As always, I hope that you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine. She'll be playing Monster Hunter Stories 3. And yeah, please be kind, please be nice as with any raid. Thank you very much for taking those words to heart. I'll be seeing you again on Thursday. I wish you the greatest of times. Until then, please have a good rest of your Monday, however much might be left for it. And yeah, have a good evening, a good day. And yeah, until we do see each other again, I hope that you're going to have the loveliest of times. And until we do see each other again, goodbye.